Hey guys. Hey Clay Mayor, thanks for sharing out the video. 91 Avengers. But I'm getting ready to get a raid here in a minute. Thanks to Roy and Becky for the raid. Hey Triple C, thanks for coming in. Hey Gypsy Renault Gorilla, thanks for coming in. Thanks for Roy and Becky for the raid. Wait until I get a few more people in here before I... Hey Happy Place, hey She Devil, thanks for coming in. Tonight's topics is Journey Via Lily Wins. Hey Catherine Cook. Hey Traveling with Nick P. Hey Griswold Pema Vacay. Tonight's topics is beards, Canadian trivia, and lumberjacks. So, Canadian trivia, lumberjacks, and beards. So, I'm going to go ahead and get started with the first round. I think. Oh. But, yeah, beards. I believe it was Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla that requested beards. You just watched the Chinese food taste test? Yeah, yeah, that was a fun meetup. And if you guys don't have Mellow Nomadic Adventures, I highly recommend checking out his channel. Hey, Magnificent Germany with Darian. Life is good today, Ray. Good. Hey, Rob on the road. Thanks for coming in. But if you don't have Mellow Nomadic Adventures, he does like van life adventures. He's got several videos that's going to be coming out. And he's been doing meetups. So he was in West Virginia, and he had thought about stopping by in my area. So he did, and we met up for dinner, lunch, whatever you want to call it. And I think it was, hey, Rideshare, Roll World, and the Dream Around. Thanks for coming in. Thank y'all. But anyway, the bad part is that, you know, in a Chinese restaurant, most of the people that work it was a mother and son working the restaurant that day. And the bad part was they couldn't understand our English. So we had to Google translate everything into Chinese. And that was, I will say, that was hysterical to me and Marshall. Now, like I said, I don't have anything. I don't have anything wrong with that, but it was just the way that when you try to Google translate it, and the way it came out on Google Translate, it was we just could not help but die laughing. And so yeah, it was something, that's for sure. Anyway, let's get on with the first game. Hey, Spackers. And um, yeah. So here is the first one here. Beards. For those that may be new coming in, just type in that code. You'll be here for a bit. Okay, then you're gonna make. Okay, have fun at the meetup with Viso Griswold. Yeah, I know. Felix is in the game. Got 22 in here. Okay. What now? Huh? What? Hey, Keisha's coming to sit. Okay. Hey, Drift. Oh, you changed the name again. Drifting, Thrifting. Okay. But anyway, but anyway, guys, please type MP in the chat if you're not going to play, so I'll know whether to wait for you or not. And let me know, any of my moderators, please let me know when I should go ahead and start or wait or Not playing. Okay. Megan Morris is in here somewhere. Yep, there she is. Yeah. Okay, should I? Yes, please. The more thumbs up I get and the more interaction and the shares that I get with my videos, the more YouTube will push my videos out there. It helps the analytics. Not playing, driving. Okay. Should I go ahead and start? Should I go ahead and start? Nutty Beaver. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Which of the following is not an important step in client analysis? Bone structure, teeth placement, skin texture, or hair growth? Congratulations to the 5 that said teeth placement. Good job, guys. How often did ancient Egypt temple priests have their entire bodies shaved? Hey, NTD show. Thanks for coming in. Every 3 days. Congratulations to the 1 that said every 3 days. Good job, guys. The ideal face shape is oblong. True or false? Yes, you may. I allow people to play in the chat as well. Yes, you may, congratulations to the 4 that said false. Good job, guys. A profile with a prominent nose and a weak or receding chin is concave, convex, straight, or angular. I know I probably butchered that name, but you're guessing? Congratulations to the 7 that said convex. Good job, guys. Which face shape has wide cheekbones and forehead with a narrow chin? Is it inverted triangular, triangle, heart, or pear? It was old Kahoot. Congratulations to the 3 that said inverted triangular and the 5 that said heart. Good job, guys. Which profile has a sloping forehead? Is it concave? Oh, congratulations to the 2 that said convex and the 2 that said angular. Good job, guys. French inventor Jean Jacques Parrot, I know I probably butchered that, is said to have developed the world's first straight blade safety razor, texturizing shears, or French shears. I agree, Felix. I agree. Congratulations to the 4 that said safety razor. Good job, guys. With a concave profile, a fuller mustache can help create a more balanced profile. True or false? Congratulations to the 9 that said true. Good job, guys. 2 bones that form the upper cheek and the bottom of the eye socket. Is it maxill, lacrimal, sophenoid, or I don't know. No, it doesn't, Griswold. I don't know how you pronounce that, but congratulations to the 1 that said the green one. Smallest 2 bones of the facial skeleton form the front part of the inner bottom wall of the eye socket, most fragile. Is it the red one, the blue one, the yellow, or the green? Congratulations to the 1 that said the blue one. Hey, Evening Shade. 2 bones located on either side of the head, directly above the ears and below the partial bones. The red, the blue, the yellow, or the green. Congratulations to the 6 that said the yellow and temporal. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Hey, Monomatic Adventures. Thanks for coming in. Spongy bone between the eyes that forms part of the nasal cavity. I don't know how, is it the red, blue, yellow, or green? I don't know how you pronounce those names. Congratulations to the one that said the green one. Good job, guys. The Adam's apple is a protrusion of the thyroid cartilage surrounding the larynx, located just below the blank bone. You booked a site at in Branson today? Are you at the Silver Dollar City? Congratulations to the 6 that said hi. How many cervical vertebrae are in the human body? Hey, Troy. Is it 5, 7, 6, 8? Congratulations to the 7, or to the 3 that said 7. Good job, guys. The optimal length for the cutting stroke is 0.5 to 1.5 inches, 1 to 3 inches. 0.25 or less, or 3 inches or more. Congratulations to the 4 that said 1 to 3 inches. Good job, guys. Blank is skin irritation that consists of stinging, itching, and redness caused by improper shaving techniques. Barber's itch, razor bumps, razor burn, or barber's bumps. Hey, loves you. Good morning from the Philippines. Congratulations to the 7 that said razor burn. Good job, guys. And thanks, Burning Up Roads, for sharing out the live stream. Ever how you pronounce that word or words causes which infection? Yeah, the reason why I'm not reading these is because I don't know how to pronounce these names. That's the reason why I'm not reading it. Congratulations to the 7 that said the red one. The medical term for razor bumps is, ever how you pronounce that, true or false? Hey, weekend, Orient. You know, Evening Shade, somebody had commented on one of my videos today, and I tried to go back and tried to Um, I tried to go back and reply to it, but then when I did, it said that the comment you're replying to is no longer available. So I don't know if the person that made the comment deleted it or if YouTube has deleted it. See, I've been getting that a lot here lately on some of my comments. Anyway, congratulations to the two that said false. Good job, guys. A face shave is the safe removal hair from the face with a dry razor without causing irritation. Is it true or false? I gotta hurry because I gotta plug y'all up. Cause y'all gonna die on me if I don't. There we go. Congratulations to the seven that said false. Good job, guys. The cause of psychosis, Barbet, could be I don't know, the red, blue, yellow, or green. Congratulations to the three that said contact with contaminated implements. Good job, guys. When planning a facial hair design, remember that lighter colors will appear to is it Congratulations to the 5 that said come forward. Good job, guys. The technical term for ringworm of the beard area on the face and neck is I have it on slow mode so I can keep up with the comments a whole lot better because I have it where it's set for 30 seconds instead of 60 seconds so that hey Joe's Bowling Sports and Mystery Talks. Congratulations to the 4 that said Tina Barbay. Good job. A tax on beards was imposed in 1698 by, because I had some people a while back was saying I'm missing a lot of their comments, so I thought, well, I thought it would also help out with the lag between the lag between StreamYard and YouTube. There's always a lag, so between StreamYard and YouTube. So anyway, I remember one day the chat really jumped, and I was like, "Whoa!" So anyway, congratulations to the 3 that said Peter the Great. The shave that consists of a single lathering is called. The thing about it is, evening shave, is that I don't even have a merch store. Hey, J&N Travels. Okay, Nick B. And I don't even have channel stickers. But I think me and Mellow Nomadic Adventures was going to talk about me getting a logo for my channel stickers. Because we were talking about. Okay. Congratulations. Once over shave. Congratulations to the four that said once over shave. Good job, guys. I've had several people. I've had several people told me said if I had a merch store that people I might be able to that if I did giveaways and stuff, I'd probably bring more people in. I don't know. Um, I kind of gave Mel Nomadic Adventures an idea of what what I wanted for my logo for my stickers, because but I want it to be red and have, but I actually need somebody to be able to draw it out because I do not know how to draw stuff like that out. I'm not good at, like I said before, I am terrible at drawing. So I don't know. Um, Congratulations to the six that said shaving with the green. Hey, Fit for Expedition. Thanks for coming in. The term used to identify how the razor is held when performing a stroke movement is shaving zone, cutting grip, cutting stroke, or shaving position. Oh, no one got that one. Ouch. Wow. The correct answer was shaving position. Good job, guys. Or, well, sorry, no one got that one. Sorry about that one. Ouch. Um, the uh, occipital bone forms the back of the skull. True or false? Hey, Butterfly 10, I'm doing good about yourself. Yeah, I goofed up on that one. Congratulations to the three that said true. Good job, guys. Oh, thanks, um, okay. I understand. Thanks, Bulk of the Forest. I hate that you're in pain. Hope and prayers that it goes away soon. Congratulations to the five that said shaving with light pressure. Last time I looked, we got 27 thumbs up. I may need to refresh. I appreciate those. Thank you very much. A cutting stroke is characterized as a firm forward sliding movement, a firm downward gliding movement, a light a light-handed forward gliding movement, a light-handed downward sliding movement. Congratulations to the one that said a light-handed forward gliding movement. Good job, guys. Shaving zone 14 is located. Is it left side of upper lip, under the lower lip, at the Adam's apple, or from sideburn to jaw? Congratulations to the one that sat under the lower lip. Good job, guys. Folk of the Forest got the number one spot with 19,030. Got 22 out of 30. Rob on the Road got the number two spot with 15,858. And he got 18 out of 30. Okay, have a good one, Felix. Thanks for playing. And Nick D got The number 3 spot with 18 with 14,762 got 18 out of 30. Good job, everyone. Yeah, there was okay, you're gonna be going live on Wednesdays. So you decided to leave it on Wednesdays instead of Thursdays, Nomadic? Um, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and give each one of you a 5-10 minute break. Get you a snack, drink, whatever, bathroom break, whatever you need to do before we play the next round, and then we'll start with the next round. And on that note, I will be right back. So please talk amongst yourselves. Well, now my camera don't want to come off. Hang on. I'm back, guys. How's everybody's day been? I know here it's been really hot. Hey, Dyson's Crazy Adventures. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sammy, from the Philippines as well. Okay, Nick P. Is he traveling to be? I'm going to say about getting a logo done as well. Not in any rush. Just Google searching and see what. Okay. Yeah. I gave Mel Nomadic Adventures an idea of what I actually wanted, because I want some of my stuff to say like some of my favorite sayings, like Ford Man here. Um, it's definitely a 10, or and things like that, and because and the things that I like to things I like to do, on my channel, because like I said, I've had some people that I've been following for quite some time that has told me that if I had a merch store, that they would definitely be ones to buy some stuff and support the channel that way. But see, like I said, I don't know how to set up a merch store because most people I've talked to about that, they have said that their other halves, whether it be husbands, wives, have have set it up for them. Well, you know, it's just me, so I don't know, you know. And I was telling him that I think I was telling Marshall from Nomadic Adventures, hey, thanks for being here. Um, but I was telling Marshall that I was told that if I use Teespring, that they usually can set up those prices for you and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get on with the second round. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Teespring. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. You know. But at the same time too, I don't want to get um. What is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But anyway, uh, let's get on with the second round here. Well, all right, guys. I'm trying to get my PC to work here. Um, but anyway, The next game is Lumberjacks. For those that may be new, just type just go to Kahoot.it, type in that code. And beaver nuggets. Five in the game and 18 in the house. Type in P in the chat if you're not going to play, so I know whether to wait for you or not. Not P. Okay, Troy is not P. Okay. Bugger the force. Oh no, Mac is not playing. Okay. Should I go ahead and start or should I wait? Hey, Slow Lane Living with Paul and Randy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hey guys, if you don't have Slow Lane Living with Paul and Randy, I highly recommend checking out their channel because they are working on building out a van, and I've been really digging into their videos. You will really like their. I have a feeling you will really like their stuff because they are amazing. Okay, go ahead and start. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lumberjack trivia. Who is the father of all lumberjacks? Yeah, a lot of them names, man, on that beard. Yeah, they. Oh, you're very welcome, Slow Lane Living with. I'm gonna do something here after this round. Um, Women lumberjacks are sometimes referred to as lady jacks, lumber ladies, lumberjills, or lumberettes. My screen is fuzzy. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I really don't. Hmm. Congratulations to the three that said lumberjills. Good job, guys. This state is home to the Lumberjack World Championships. Minnesota, Montana, Vermont, or Wisconsin? Hey, Dad. Uh, what did we do with those mound bars? We bring that back where the newspaper was. I don't even know where it's at. You gonna fix me some coffee? Congratulations to the three that said Wisconsin. Good job, guys. Hey, Mark Muo. My screen is good? Okay. I don't know. Must be something. You gave me the bread out of it. I don't know. Um, Get my phone hooked up, man. Okay. Where did the term lumberjack originate? I bet some of these are Canada. Pads. Huh? I bet some of these in pads. I'll find it later. You got me more than mine. I know, but I'm in the middle of a game right now, and I don't want to lose people. I know it. Congratulations to the two that said Canada. Good job, guys. All of the following are events in the Lumberjack World Championships except is it boom running, log rolling, bark shaving, or double buck? Congratulations to the two that said bark shaving. Good job, guys. Now, this lumberjack holds the world record for fastest standing chop, 18.33 seconds. Congratulations to the four that said Jason Weinerd. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. In 2012, this lumberjack had the fastest 16 traditional climb, or no, I'm sorry, 60 traditional climb, 12.28 seconds. Hey, Amy. Congratulations to the one that said Brian Bartow. She Devil has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. This Lumberjill with 10 all-around championships is it? Congratulations to the two that said Nancy Zawinski. Name this lumberjack competition. Oh, really? Oh, oh, no one got that one. Ouch. It was boom running. Ouch. Name this lumberjack competition. Congratulations to the one that said springboard. Good job, guys. Name this lumberjack competition. Yeah, I know. But I just picked what the chat had chosen, so and this was one of the topics that the chat had chosen. So congratulations to the two that said double buck. Good job, guys. Name this champion lumberjack. Hint: he's from Auckland, New Zealand. Diane or Dion Lane. Dion Lane. No one got it. Ouch. All of these people are championship lumberjacks except ouch. It was Lars Johnson. Here are 4 of the most famous Wisconsin lumberjacks. Who is your favorite? Hey, Kipper Therapy. Whoop. Dad says good night, everybody. There's only one more game left.
Wonderful friend from Indiana, Ashley. Hey, Ashley, I'm happy that you're joining us.
Congratulations to the one that said Pancake Billy. Never heard of that guy, but anyway. She Devil got the number 1 spot with 5,726. She got 7 out of 14. R&B got the number 2 spot, got 4,931. Got 6 out of 14. And Nick D got 4,768, got number 3 spot. Got 6 out of 14. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Good job, everyone. All right, guys. Like I said, there's one more round, but before we go on to the next round, the last and final game of the night, I want to recognize my moderators. I want to say thanks to all my moderators for keeping the chat family friendly, keeping it clean. And I want to thank my partner channels, Magnificent Germany with Darian, Griswold Family Vacay, Really Creative Travel, and Poxy Rain for being awesome friends, partner channels. Round 3 is Canadian Trivia. So it's going to be something related to Canada. So and also want to thank all the supporters that don't do content, that just watch, that just come to live streams and watch videos and live streams and things. Without you guys, us content creators would not be where we are today. So by saying thank you to y'all, I want to recognize y'all by having y'all put in the chat #creator, #supporter. Mark Mulo is #supporter. And also, moderators, please feel free to go ahead and drop your own links. Drop each other's links. Hey, Kicking the Country. And whoop, hang on. Drop your own links. And if you see somebody in the chat that you're not familiar with, please feel free to grab them up. Like I was saying earlier, a slow lane living with Paula and Randy is an awesome channel. I've been watching several of their several of their videos, and they've been building out a van and getting it ready to travel in and things. And and I've been really enjoying how they do it, seeing how they do it, and things like that. So, but if somebody could drop their link, yeah, you're more than anybody in here with blue wrenches, please feel free. You're more than welcome to drop your links anytime throughout the chat, because I'm all about people making friends here, family. And if you go to someone new that you haven't been to before, please make sure that you watch a video all the way through. Like the video, ring the notification, turn that red S. Turn that red S button gray and ring the notification bell if you like what you see, and leave a comment about the video. Because if you don't watch at least a video all the way through, YouTube's just gonna take it away. So NTD show, you actually did that video, huh? Finally did the. You're very welcome, Slow Lane. I look forward to the day that I actually get to meet you in person. They also have for anybody that likes dogs, they have a beautiful dog. I saw a beautiful dog in one of their videos as well. But yeah, please feel free to drop your own links. Drop each other's. For the ones that don't have wrenches, maybe one of the other moderators will drop your link for you. And but yeah, all great channels in here. Kicking It Country. They do outdoor adventures, fishing, inspirational type videos, biblical inspirational type videos and things, and and traveling with Nick P. Yep. But yeah. But yeah, and some of y'all I know are getting close to some milestones. I know some of it are like almost to your 100, and some of them are, we're getting close to that 1,000. I know Magnificent Germany with Darian, he's getting really close to that 1,000. I think he's only, I don't know, 900 and something. I think he only likes like about 30 some or maybe 40 some. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. But anyway, yeah. And when you go over there and watch the video, tell them I sent you, and tell them that you came from my channel. You know, Christina, I did that. I did that a while back, but I don't remember how I did it. Maybe somebody else that's more experienced than I am could help you. Um, Nick P, do you know how? Does anybody in the chat know how to help Christina get her URL? How to do that? Because it'll what a custom URL is. It like instead of having those like last letters, it'll have the actual channel name in it. When you hit 100 a couple of days later, YouTube will email you about 10. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did it a long time ago, and I don't remember how I did it. I actually had to have somebody help me get my custom URL. But I know once you do change it, once you do change to whatever your custom URL is going to be, you can't change it back. So hey, Jesse, never know, Gorilla. Thanks for being here. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate all the content creators and all the supporters. Because, like I said, without you guys, us content creators would not be where we are today. I understand. I understand. I will have to catch the replay on your Gypsy in the Manila Gorilla. I say, Amy says, I don't remember. I know it was a frustrating process, but I had to have a picture, a banner, and do something else. I think I looked in the help. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had to have help myself. And that was so long ago. I don't I'm being honest with you. I don't remember how we did it. I think it was our epic RV adventure that had helped me, and it was actually back when, of course, some of you new channels probably won't remember Daydream About Nice Things, but it was back when he did an interview with me one day, and he asked me if I'd gotten my custom URL, and I said, custom URL, what's that? And I said, he said, well, it's what it is. It's a link with your actual channel name instead of those random letters and numbers. So, and I said, well, I don't know how to get to that, and so on and so on. But anyway, yeah, feel free to go. Yeah, I'll probably start the game here in a few minutes, though, because I know people start falling off if I don't. But anyway, But yeah, that was back quite some time. He doesn't come on, but that's back in 2019 actually. We have customer and YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't. That's the reason why I take breaks in between each round for people to give people time to do that. Griswold. Ah. Yeah. Getting the snack. Speaking, I need to try to find. Because I know these things will melt if we don't read them. Huh? I found them. I don't know where it went. Did you get it? Hey, Adventures of Moon Man. This is the second time I've had. I'm almost. I've been trying to post. Hey, Makeup Mom and Son. Hey, for anybody that is interested in learning how to do makeup tutorials and things like that, I highly recommend checking out Makeup Mom and Son. If somebody could post her link, I greatly appreciate it. Because she not only does makeup tutorials and giveaways and things like that, she also does interviews with people. So if anybody's interested in having an interview, just feel free to either comment on one of her videos or email her in her about section. Yeah. And let her know you'd be interested in being interviewed. At Griswold Family VK, I'm afraid I don't do that stuff. I just enjoy seeing people, watching people that are into that stuff. But yeah, oh, you're very welcome, Makeup Mom and Son. Yeah, but yeah, Okay, you're back. Okay, let's get on with the last and final round, and then I'll open the panel up. I've been doing pretty good makeup moments, son. I just been out paying bills and doing the adulting thing. What normally comes at the beginning of every month. Trying to avoid. Man, I'm telling you, traffic today was crazy. And I know why, because it's tax-free weekend. Hey, Rhonda from our Destinations at Creations. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 more days and nights with it. So, but that only covers the tax-free weekend. Only covers like certain uh, items like school supplies, clothes, do what then? Electronics, things like that. Tax-free weekend. What is that? That is where you don't have to pay taxes on things. Basically, there's no tax. So whatever, say you buy $100 computer, you don't have to pay tax on $100 computer. Whatever you pay exactly whatever. Yeah, that's what tax-free weekend is. You've been home all day. Okay. Oh, I hope everything works out okay. Oh, you ordered a new laptop? You're Canadian. We have no tax-free weekends up here. Oh,
It started for kids, actually, for kids going back to school.
Ready for the next one?
Well, the thing about it is, to get one that cheap, it better make sure. I'm just using that as an example, but most of the time, if you buy $100 computer, it's usually used. It's not brand new. I was just using that as an example. You don't have to. Oh, you don't have tax-free weekend here in Minnesota. You don't have a clothing tax, but every else we get taxed up to our. I guess it varies in each in different states and areas and things. Thanks, everyone.
They've been doing here for about 10, 15, 20 years.
Yeah, that's good. And like I said, once you I say camp therapy says Windows laptop was dying quickly and some letters didn't work anymore. My Chromebook camera broke months ago and now it's shutting down on me. I paid $117 for the Chromebook new a few years ago. Yeah. See, no tax-free days in North Carolina either. You get a webcam. Yeah. I guess no taxes. Yeah. I
really don't know what the restrictions are on it.
We don't really know what the restrictions are, but I know back when I was in school, in college and regular school, especially like high school, grade school, and middle school. It really helped on the cost of going back. Because I got a good I saved quite a bit on buying my school supplies, especially when I had to buy those cleaning wipes and things for the school. So, yep. Oh, what I do here? Hang on a minute, guys. But anyway, let me get on. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hang on. But yeah. Let's see. It doesn't. Like I said, it only covers certain items. See, tax-free on computers, tablets, school, and art supplies, clothing until midnight. Yeah. Well, see, I didn't know they did it on food.
They never have his there, I know of.
We should start round 3. Yeah. We can talk about this after round 3. All right, guys. Let me get on with round 3. If I can get it to work, hang on. I'm working on it, guys. Hang loose. The what? We may be thinking it wrong. It may be next weekend.
No, it's this weekend.
Well, I know Griswold said that they don't have tax-free weekend until the next weekend.
Well, they go back a week later than we are. Some schools start Monday.
What's the next? Next, we have.
Usually they do it the weekend before school starts. We've been talking about it for the last 3 days.
Yeah. Hey, Tripway. Thanks for coming in. Hey, I'm doing good, Tripway. Take a comment off there. It's hang on a minute, guys. Hang on a minute. Okay, have a good one, Rhonda. Thanks for coming in. The last game of the night is Canadian Trivia. I'm actually watching Fantastic Studios on the phone.
Are we back?
Let us know in the chat if we're back. I think we might be back. Yes, we are back.
Sir Exotic, Gorilla Vanilla, She Devil, Army, Oh Canada. Still here in the background trying to clean up. Okay. I understand.
Okay, so we're on carrots. Carrots, is it a gray or
Hey, Evening Shade, welcome back. Big in the country. How do you play slow lane? You just slow lane with Paula and Randy. You just go to Kahoot.it on a second device. I do recommend having a second device, one to watch the stream on, one to play the game on. I go to Kahoot.it and just type in that pin code and type in your channel name and you're in. It's really fun and easy. A lot of people really enjoy it, especially in the It's easier. It's easier if you use two devices. Okay, bye, Scott from Kicking It Country Vlogs. Still here, but driving now. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. Let's get started. Okay. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm sure I'll still be here kicking the country. Who was the first Prime Minister of Canada? Was it Lester B. Pearson, Sir John A. Macdonald, Lois Lawrence, or Robert Borden? Congratulations to the 4 that said Sir John A. Macdonald.
Is it a union?
What animal is on the Canadian quarter? Is it beaver, caribou, brown bear, or loon? I don't even know what a loon is. Okay. Congratulations to the 6 that said caribou. Good job, guys. How many oceans touch Canada? Is it 4, 2, 3, or 1? Congratulations to the 7 that said 3. Good job, guys. Gorilla Vanilla has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. How many countries border Canada?
What's the answer, Matt?
It's a congregation of alligators.
Alright, then we have otters. Is it a splash?
Is it 1, 3, none, or 2?
Is it a puddle?
Hey, Travel Adventures with Eric B.
He's on the favorite stingray.
But she got it right.
He did. It should be, right? Even if that's not on the I know, totally.
Cuddle of dog. You? It's a cuddle of dog. Dan says a cuddle. What's the answer, Matt?
It's a romp.
Tony said romp.
How many countries? Let's see. Congratulations to the 7 that said 1.
We have a group of jellyfish.
Good job, guys.
Is it a spread or is it a
Duchess has a streak with 4 correct answers in a row. Good job. How many provinces in Canada? Is it 9, 10, 8, 13?
I don't know. We may have the wrong ones.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you said smack that up on the board. Smack that. Alright, next we have sharks.
Is it a shimmer shark? Is it a chill shark? What is it, sharks?
Congratulations to the 6 that said 10. Good job, guys. What is the capital city of Canada?
Tony said shimmery chipper.
Shimmery chippers. It's a shimmer of sharks.
Next we have
Is it Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa, or Quebec?
Okay, Charles. Is it a bundle of pearls? Is it a couple of pearls? Or is it a bale of pearls? Tony says, I only know this because of the question I asked. We talked about this?
Congratulations to the 6 that said Ottawa. Good job, guys.
Tony says bale.
What is the Canadian dollar coin named after?
It's a bale. Alright, next is Toister. I don't answer. We got rid of one for the lizard. I know. What is it? It's a bed of oysters.
Congratulations to the 8 that said loon. Good job, guys. How many territories in Canada?
Ian says Venice. Chris says Venice.
Is it 2, 3, 1, or 4?
What's the answer? Yes. And this is the last one. Alright. Pelicans. Is it a
Congratulations to the 7 that said 3. Good job, guys. What is the most recent territory in Canada called? Is it NWT? Is it NUNAVUT? Is it Manitoba or Newfoundland?
I cannot let the moment go. I cannot let the moment go. Now I'm enjoying feeling at home. So let's bring up the family. First up, here we go. First up on the scene, we've got Bad Actor Guy. Followed by his other cousin.
Congratulations to the 7 that said NUNAVUT. True or false? Superman was created by a Canadian.
So we just wanted to make sure that you felt at home with your family. Absolutely.
Congratulations to 7 that said true. Good job, guys. What is the name of the elected lower house of Canadian Parliament?
Dana has graduated from my it. Down around my neck. We have this one. We've done double the backstroke, the women, 100 metre backstroke, and
Is it Parliament, Senate, House of Commons, or Judicial?
Let's hope the coach goes off again.
Yes,
She wins.
we want him to go off.
We want him to go off.
It's typical us.
Causing a few ripples.
Go there, man. As much as there's around we want to come off. He's going to win the gold medal.
House of Commons. Congratulations to the Force and House of Commons. Good job. What is the leader of Canada called? Is it President, Mayor, Premier, or Prime Minister?
So let's just have a look. Alright, yeah. G'day, Gov. How you going? Gov, you know what? I'm beginning to feel like I was born.
My body is fine.
Yeah, folks. Welcome aboard, Mr. King. Oh, sorry.
Yes, he is.
Yes, as usual.
Kenny?
We're just kidding. Kenny's got some female hormones in him or something.
Congratulations to Sarah that said Prime Minister. Good job.
Yes. Kenny, I was fascinated by your brown bread in a can.
What rodent has had greater impact? Hey, Chris. Clever Craft.
That makes
Some veggie mugs. Good better.
I'm going to say g'day to Ray. How you going, buddy?
G'day. Aussie.
Aussie. Oi, yeah, well, we done well. Here we go. Another one that has great teenagers. Weekend on being welcome aboard, mate. How are you? Nice to have you.
Is it beaver, rat, mouse, raccoon?
Anything like that.
And I just wanted to bring in a statement here from Stream Element saying welcome to right through the down under cruises. Please support our channel so that we can support our Nick, I mean mine. I just sent it both of you in Facebook Messenger.
Sorry,
mate,
we're not.
thank you.
Congratulations to 4 that said beaver. That is hard to believe. How many national languages does Canada have?
Well, let's put it up so they can see what each other looks like. And they can go there and say, oh, yeah, I'd like to see that guy.
That's
There we go. Traveling with Nick B. What a great channel.
Is it 2, 1, 3, 4?
So, yep.
Congratulations to the 2. Congratulations to the 6 that said 2. Good job, guys. I did, Griswold, but if I turn it down anymore, I'm not going to be able to hear it. Who was the first French-Canadian Prime Minister of Canada? What is Vimy Ridge? A place with a nice beach, a famous battle of World War I, where Canada signed a peace treaty, or a place in Italy where lots of Italians are from. Congratulations to the 6 that said a famous battle of World War One. Good job, guys. Who is Neely McClung? Is it a spot for women to get the vote? A member of famous 5 from Western Canada, or all of the above? All of the above. Congratulations to the 5 that said all of the above. Good job, guys. Who is Billy Bishop? is a great Canadian fighter pilot, 1920 sports heroes, prime minister during Depression, or all of the above? Mark Mulo, please try to refrain from using foul language in my chat, please. Great Canadian fight pilot. What is a baby boomer? It's okay. Yeah, I like to try to keep my my chats family friendly, because I do have people, especially from my church that I attend to. They go back and rewatch my stuff on YouTube and Facebook, and I try to keep it family friendly and clean. And I also I may even have people that live away from here, that live in Kentucky, that may go back and watch my stuff. I don't know, but I know for sure I do have people from my church that watch my stuff. Someone born in the 1950s. Nick Fallon has a streak with 19 correct answers in a row. When did we get our flag? I understand, no problem. Congratulations to the four that said 1965. Good job, guys. Good game, everyone. Let's see who are the top three. Duchess got the number one spot. Got 19 out of 20. Got 15,978. Nick Fallon got the number two spot. Got 15,672. Got 20 out of 20. And Gorilla Vanilla is third with 14,250. Got 19 out of 20. Good game, everyone. I will be back in a moment, guys. I'm back, guys. Yeah, good game, everyone. Now, the next thing I want to ask you all to please put in the chat. Oops. Hope I didn't accidentally time somebody out. I didn't mean to if I did. Yeah, I do this every Friday night. Slow Lane, Living with Paula and Randy. I do this every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I used to do it at 9, but then me and Roy and Becky, we had been talking about changing the schedule. So you got peanut butter in your beard. How'd you do that, Juice and Vanilla Girl? But anyway, but yeah, everybody always. This is usually this Kahoot game is usually a big thing, especially on cruising channels and Disney channels and RVing channels, and it's usually a big. Everybody always enjoys it. But if anybody has any suggestions, please put in the chat like what topics you'd like to see for a Kahoot game. And what I'll do is I'll go back and rewatch this stream after it uploads and pick those topics. Okay. How about sports? I did something with sports. I did baseball last week. Okay. I usually do 3 rounds. So I need like 3 topics. I've also done sports in the past. I'm trying to keep from repeating the same ones I've already done. And I know I've done Disney. I don't know how many times. I've done things with food. Yeah. 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 It's okay. U.S. history, weather. Makeup. Okay. I agree with you. And okay. Yeah. I just met up with Ralph. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Weather. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be sure myself being a writer. How about lecture? Yeah. Yeah. I like to keep it. Things that. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like to keep it interesting and things like that. Uh, but I'm going to go ahead and drop a link in the chat for anyone that would like to come up on the panel. You're more than welcome to do so. Mark from Philippines here. We're going you. You think food? Okay. Um, um, but yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to reply to. Just some comments. Camping. Okay. Good night, Roy and Becky. I think it's time change. I think it'll work out perfect. To be honest. Now I will say, when I drop this link, I have to be able to see you in my basement, and I have to be able to know. I have to be able to know who you are before I bring you up. Um, I don't just I don't just bring up anybody, random random people, because I've heard some bad things where people have done where people have done that before, and it's really turned their live stream into a disaster. But yeah, have a good evening. Thank you. Yeah, contemporary artist music. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But The link is in the chat there. Let me pin it to the top. Hang on. Whoop. Hang on. Hang on, man, guys. Sorry about that. The link is pinned to the top.
Hey, Trouble.
Hey, traveling with Nick B. How are ya?
Good over yourself, Kenny.
Doing all right.
Hey, what's this brown bread in a can I'm hearing about?
The brown bread in the can? I did a live stream a while back because that wasn't the only brown bread that I had. I had raisin flavored raisin brown bread in a can.
So is it actually a bread that's made that comes out of the can? You don't have to do anything to it?
It's actually already it's already cooked. It's already baked.
Yeah.
Now you can rewarm it if you like. You know you
Yeah.
can. But now I will say it is very difficult to get out of the can.
Is that something commonplace down there, Kenny?
Do I now?
Is that something commonplace down there in Tennessee?
It was another YouTuber that used to. I don't know if you. I haven't seen him in a while, in any of the chats, but he used to be ZX24Me.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
And he changed his name here a while back, and he now goes by America Bound.
Yeah.
But his real name is Patrick. He always liked to be called Patrick. And he had sent me some, I forget where he said that he had sent me some from, but
so he sent it to you. It's not something that you found.
it's not something that I found. It's something that he found, and that he he wanted me to try it because he said that to him it was really good. And I did a taste test on the raisin one flavor, on the raisin brand, or raisin cinnamon raisin. I think it was cinnamon raisin. It was something raisin. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but anyway, that was the very first one. And then I had that one. That was the original one, as you've seen in the video. But anyway, it is sweet, but it's not an overpowering sweetness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is it something you'd eat again or no?
Yes, I would eat it again.
Yeah. Me, the craziest thing I've tried, Kenny, is, have you ever tried an oyster?
Like a sea oyster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually had now I've had the oyster soup, and I liked it pretty good. And I've also had what I accidentally misspoke one day in a video that I thought I was actually eating raw oysters.
Woo!
Raw. I'm talking about raw sea oysters now.
Yeah. Not Rocky Mountain oysters.
No. Now, but it actually said on the can that they were actually cooked. So come to find out, because all I did was just open the can and just started eating on them just to try them, because somebody else had asked me if I'd ever tried raw oysters.
So I couldn't do it.
And
That's like you remember Kenny hearing Darian talk about eating that raw meat in Germany? No, thank you. I'd rather have it cooked. Have you ever done any of that raw stuff, Kenny?
I haven't done any. I used to do. Now when I go to a restaurant and get a steak, I would always get mine medium well.
Same.
But here a while back, I went to a restaurant and got a steak, and I got it medium rare.
Yeah, do you like that better?
It was actually pretty good. So I
Yeah.
could actually eat it either way. Now I do have a friend. I do have a friend that's been looking for this type of sausage called blood sausage.
I've heard of it. I've never tried it or nothing.
See, I'd never heard of it until I was like, blood sausage? What is that?
Yeah. Well, that's like Kenny earlier in the stream. You were asking what a loon is. It's very similar to a goose, and the common loon is the state bird of Minnesota.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, it's yeah.
So what am I in for here, Kenny? Got about 3 months until I meet Darian.
You're in for a treat, for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be neat. I'm taking 27 days off of work, taking the train all across the country, and then I'm lining it up. I have a week I'm spending in Bloomington, Illinois, off the train, and that's when I board my flight at Bloomington to meet Darian at the Atlanta airport.
What's happening, Griswold family vacay?
What up, Kenny? How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. Looks like a beautiful night there.
Beautiful night for a drive, Danny.
What'd you say, Nick?
Beautiful night for a drive.
Yeah, I went and met up with Raphael. He's on travel.
Is he that
He's on his way. He's on his way down to Dallas. So I went. He had something to give me, so he met me halfway, or not halfway, but he met me off of I-35.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'll be doing some night driving here August the 19th. After I get done with work, I'm going to drive as far as I can, and then I'll either sleep at a truck stop or a rest area and take a shower at a truck stop and continue on my way to Indiana.
There you go.
Hey, two travel on tour. Hey, Linda Barker. I just recognized.
Hey, Neil and Kim.
You come in. But I want to answer. I want to answer Mark Mew, pineapple and other fruits on pizza.
You want to say hi, Landon?
Now,
hi, Landon.
Hey, Landon. Now, I've heard people, like when they eat like Hawaiian pizza, they'll have like pineapple and
pineapple on the right pizza. That sounds good.
But they'll have like in a fruit pizza, you know, a dessert, a fruit dessert pizza, you know.
Hey, thanks for the mail, Nick.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, now I'm gonna have to be like you, Danny, and eventually here get my own sticker. Now that I have that logo.
There you go. That logo's pretty slick, man. Looks nice.
Yeah, that's
I
a
like
really
it.
nice logo.
Yeah, I like it. I found a website in Australia that I got it from pretty cheap.
There you go.
$40, and they let me have all the rights to it.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, because even though I put established 2021, my channel dates back to December 2015. But like most people, I never really did anything with it.
Yeah, it's instead of like your normal like meats and stuff, like the Parmesan cheese, the pizza sauce, and all that stuff. It's made with apples, blueberries.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's made with that, Kenny?
I'm talking about pizza. Mark Mulo is asking fruit dessert pizza.
Oh, yeah, in the right spot. That'd be good. What's that chain? I don't know if you guys have this chain in your part of the country. Have you ever heard of Pizza Ranch?
No,
Pizza
never heard of it.
No. It's like one of those buffet style. Like you remember, Pizza Huts used to really have a lot more buffet Pizza Huts where they serve a buffet inside.
Yeah, we have pizza here.
Yeah. No. I mean the old school Pizza Huts. There used to be more where they had the sit down family restaurant where they have like the buffet set up. Not like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar to that. Places like that usually have a dessert pizza where it's like cinnamon bread and like they do like a cinnamon and then like a swirl icing topping. Oh my God, some of those are so simple.
And I've heard of like a cookie pizza. Like
yeah, one of them does like a pizza sized cookie.
Yeah. So yeah.
And Danny, when were you saying you guys start school down there?
I gotta be back Thursday.
Dude, that's nuts. When I was a kid, our school year always started the day after Labor Day.
Yeah, that's what Kimberly says about Virginia too.
Yeah, but then again, our state for years did it that way because the last 12 days, including Labor Day, is when our Minnesota State Fair is.
Oh, I see.
So I think it's just an agreement with that. That's like you, Kenny, talking about those, and I think you said, Danny, you guys have them too, those tax-free weekends.
Yeah.
We don't have that. The most we have is we don't have a clothing tax in Minnesota, but everything else they tax the hell out of us on. They'll get their money some way.
Yeah, I always I took advantage when we had those especially when I was in school. It cut down on I saved a lot of money on buying things.
Yeah, Danny, in today's day and age, how much paper do kids really even have to have, or is it all digital?
Say it again?
In today's day and age, how much paper do kids have to have, or is it all digital?
Oh, at least at our school, most everything's done on a Chromebook.
Crazy.
Yeah, and the thing of it is, if that thing quits right in the middle of you doing something.
Yeah. And it was only a little over 10 years ago. I was still carrying those heavy textbooks on my back in and out of school.
Yeah.
Well, see,
our whole textbook and everything, Nick, is all online.
Dude, that's great for kids nowadays. They don't have to know the struggle, Danny, because I'm sure you had it where you had to carry all those heavy books on your back every day.
Yep.
Well, it's no wonder these kids have back issues in the near future with what they had to carry them things.
Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Man, semi. That's the one thing I don't like about living right close to I-40 is all
It's a
day,
main
every day,
drag.
semi trucks.
I hate that. When I drove back from New York, it seemed like I was jumping in between semis all the way through Wisconsin.
Yeah.
There's just times where I just can't do it. That's like when I go to Indiana. That's part of the reason I'm leaving the night before. I got to stop. I'm picking up the family I'm seeing in Indiana shares my Danish heritage. So I'm picking up a Danish treat in Wisconsin to treat them, dropping it on my way into town. And then my Saturday on the way out, I told them, I'm just visiting the Indianapolis Motor Speedway has a museum inside of one of the turns.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm going to go down and visit that and then spend the rest of the day with family because I had a great uncle that lived down there. And the only spring break I ever had, we went to Indianapolis and spent the week with him. And I remember him bringing me to that museum. So it's like, I should do it not only for a video for my YouTube channel, but in memory of my great uncle Fred.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Jenny, you want to see the downtown of Yukon, Oklahoma?
Sure.
All right, I'll take you.
This is where you grew up, right, Danny?
Yeah, home of Garth Brooks. You blink though, Kenny. If you blink, you'll miss it. So don't blink.
I got you full screen.
He doesn't blink. He sleeps with his eyes open.
Don't do it. Don't do it full screen yet. I got a little ways.
Hey, Red.
Hi.
Hi. I'll let you know.
How's it going?
It's going, man. I'm glad you made reservations to Branson, Missouri.
Yep. Marshall made his too for a silver dollar.
What's happening, Lance?
Hi, Lance. Hello,
hey, Lance. Long time no see.
What do you mean?
What's happening?
What's happening, Ken? I gotta mute the. There we go.
You actually, I haven't had you up on my panel in a good while.
Lance, we can't cause trouble here, okay? Shh.
Oh, we're not allowed to?
No, we don't cause trouble. Only at Daryl's.
You know why, Ken? Because I'm usually at Sonia's, because she's on Friday nights as well, right?
Yeah.
But her internet was not good.
Can't trust ISPs for anything.
So that's when I went over to hang out with Daryl, because Gina didn't show up. Oh, did she?
Oh,
did
no.
She? No? Oh.
No, just
is
me.
he still on?
It's trouble.
Is he still on?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
And then I was in the
Probably
underground
take
for a
the
while.
whole thing down because of me.
And then I went over to your channel,
because
Ken.
Red ruined the whole thing.
No, you didn't. And then I went over to Ken's. I thought you were still playing Kahoot, and I realized, Nick's up there. I came out to say hi to Nick, and now Brett's up here. Who's GFD?
Yeah. Wayne is.
That's Danny.
Griswold family.
Oh, Griswold family. What's up, Danny?
I wondered that too when I came up here.
How's it going?
Who's driving? But I heard his voice, and that's unmistakable.
He looks like he's doing 100 million miles an hour.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
It's actually Lance you're talking to there, Danny.
I know. I said hi, Lance, and then I said hi, Red.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see who I'm talking to, young man. I'm not that old.
You just concentrate on your driving.
Lance, what province are you in again?
Ontario.
Oh, I got you. What's nuts is here in Minnesota, western Wisconsin, and the eastern Dakotas, the last 3 days, the winds have been so strong out of Canada. It seems like we have a forest fire here.
Yeah, we don't want the winds. We send to you.
All the smoke has come. It's dissipated at the end of the day today, but it's weird smelling Canadian wildfire smoke this far south. I'm at least 300 miles south of the border.
What fires are you talking about? The ones in British Columbia?
I think it must be Saskatchewan or Western Ontario or Manitoba.
No, we don't have any fires in those provinces. They're all in British Columbia right now.
Is it?
Yeah. I know they're traveling really far east from there.
Yeah, that must be then. Because
let me Google it.
Yeah. I would just suspect, like I was saying, those are the closest three provinces to me.
I don't think there's any fires in those provinces. There's a good.
Hey,
gym.
Red, did you say, Red, your campground is close to Silver Dollar City?
It's Silver Dollar City. Yeah, Kenneth
That's
sent
what
me.
you got?
Yeah, I'm in number 4. Huh?
Yeah, they're all out west.
That's where we're at. That's where Kenny's at. So
yeah, they're all out west, Nick.
So BC.
Yeah, BC still. And
that's weird, Lance, on how the winds can pick it up all the way from BC and bring it over here.
Well, actually, they're in BC, Oregon, Washington, and northern. Would that be Utah? Utah and Minnesota.
Northern Minnesota.
No, where Solix is from, Montana. There's a lot of You're getting the ones probably from Montana, if anything. Yeah.
So where are you, Nick? Wait, you told me before. But
I'm about 25 miles west of Minneapolis. No, they were saying the National Weather Service was saying with the way the winds work, it's from Canada, so it must be the way the jet stream has been sitting the last couple of days or something.
Mark Mulo, no, Griswold Filmaveke is actually a geography teacher, 6th grade geography teacher.
And he drives truck on the side.
He's not a trucker.
He's an Uber driver right now.
I'm an ice road trucker.
Where are you going, dude?
Yeah, where is he going?
Right now I'm going to McDonald's. I went and met up with Raphael from Gizo's Travel. He's driving down from where he lives to Dallas, so I went and met him.
If one of the moderators could drop Bezo Travel's link in my chat,
I'll do it.
Hey, Kenny, here we go, downtown Yukon, Oklahoma, right here.
Here we go.
Big him up.
You're in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I live, Lance.
The Oklahomies.
Ah, okay. Oh.
This is the hometown of Garth Brooks.
Is that your hometown too, Danny?
Well, it is right now. My hometown's Oklahoma City, but
oh, is it?
Yukon's just like 10 minutes outside of Oklahoma City. So.
Do you know that Garth Brooks is he made more money as a cowboy singer than any other singer in cowboy history?
All right, there it was, Kenny. It's done.
Did he hear Did he hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Garth Brooks makes a ton.
Yeah. He once said in an interview a few years back, he goes, "I've made so much money. My great grandchildren will never have to work." Yeah. His money will just be handed down generation after generation.
That's like Lance. The last time he was here, he did like, I think 15 or it was, I forget how many it was, maybe 10, 15, 20 shows in a row at our basketball arena. And every night he sold it out.
Yeah.
Hey, see if you guys can see this street sign here in a second. See if you guys can see the street sign.
Does he still tour?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, before COVID started, was he touring still?
That street right there that I'm on right now is called Garth Brooks Boulevard. This is our main street.
God.
Yeah. It couldn't pick up. We could see the sign, Danny, but with the lighting, it couldn't pick up the lettering.
Hey, Danny, drive over to the Griswold Family Vacation Street.
Yeah.
No.
What? I'm going to contact your mayor. Make sure they get one made for you, buddy. I have connections.
Oh, you know what? My brother bought a condominium for sale in Los Angeles on the street with our last name, my maiden name.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst. It's horrible. It's like the view out the window. He's like, well, if you can go on the roof, you couldn't go on the roof when he showed it to me because of COVID, they weren't letting people on the roof. He goes, if you go on the roof, you can see the whole city of Los Angeles. But the view from the room, and it's one room. Everything in one room. It's a studio apartment. It's a
Jenny,
it's a
you can take me off
studio.
full screen now. There's not much to look at.
I take you off full screen now. Okay.
There's not much to look at. I promise you that much, buddy.
So this place that my brother bought.
Do the other button, Ken.
Oh. Yeah.
So this place that my brother bought, the view is on an alley. The view is of an alley out the window, and it's one room, and it's, hey Greg, fit for expedition. But so he just bought the make Lance full screen. He's a fox.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Kenneth, this is when they say you're scrolling or you're asleep, and you're not.
Red just called me a fox.
That's what the
I'm
fox
not
said.
asleep.
That's what the fox says.
I'm not asleep. I'm doing one
Love
of.
you. Okay, bye. Love you. Okay, bye.
I'm doing one of Van Life Rocks' studs.
Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear about Van Life
What?
Rocks, Ray?
Yeah,
We're
what
not
about
talking
Ray?
about that. Shh.
Oh, okay. Well, you brought it up.
No, Kenneth brought it up.
No, I'm talking
And
about
before
Interior.
that,
I'm talking about,
Kevin brought it up.
but you
I never
elaborated
bring it
on
up. I never bring it up anymore. I should say.
Yeah, Kevin shouldn't admit that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Timmy Ray the King is here. Hello, Kenny Ray.
Hey, Timmy Ray.
Hello.
I just called him Kenny Ray. I
Didn't
meant
say hi
Timmy
to
Ray.
didn't say hi to Mark. Hi, Mark Malo. Hi, Linda Barker. Hi, Greg. I said hi to Greg. Who else did I not say hi to? Hello. To Travel on Tour, are they about to go live?
Hey, Timmy
Yeah, they
Ray.
go live here in like a minute.
Oh, do they? Hey, Timmy Ray.
Wayne was live.
Listen, Timmy Ray, your messages were being blocked in somebody's live a couple of days ago, but they were by accident, just so you know. Somebody was sleeping. How are you doing, Ford Man? Ford Man's good.
I'm doing very well.
As long as the Ford's going.
Ah,
Oh, you're running slow-mo here?
yes, I am.
You're smart.
Yeah,
It is smart to do that.
because
You're a robot.
Red will tell you, one day my chat jumped so quick that I missed a bunch of comments, and then I had people come back on me and saying I didn't read their comments.
Oh, so you put the slow mode so you don't miss anybody, so it doesn't jump on you.
Yes.
And it forces people to wait 30 seconds in between comments at the minimum.
But also, you do get kind of behind in the chat as well, too, right?
It used to be 60 seconds, and I had somebody complain saying that was too slow, so I changed it to half that time.
Oh,
Kenny, you know what highway I'm on right now?
What?
Highway to hell?
let me guess.
Interstate 40.
I wanted to guess. That's what I was going to say. That.
Sorry, Lance.
It's all right, man. On the next
My 40
turn.
is like in my backyard, pretty much.
Okay, on the next turn, let me guess. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I am going to fix it at the next.
That's what I look forward to about
more
the falls.
highways.
That's what I look forward to about the falls. I don't have to drive as much.
Okay, listen. You went to McDonald's, right?
Okay.
Going to McDonald's right now.
Well, enjoy your dinner, Fit for Expedition. It's always a pleasure having you in the streams. Enjoy your dinner.
Hey Ken. Ken. You, me, Nick, and Red, and anybody else to chat. Let's all guess what Danny buys at McDonald's. I'm going to say a double quarter pounder with cheese. I think he's a double quarter pounder with cheese guy. What do you think?
I'm on the way there right now.
Big Mac? Okay. Nick?
Whopper.
No, he's going to McDonald's.
I'm kidding.
That's what I would get if I could get it at McDonald's. No, I'd just go to.
Okay, what would you think, Nick?
No, I'm just said that for laughs. But no, I'm guessing he's probably a fry guy for sure.
Just fries? That's it? Ken, what do you think he's getting?
At least,
I'd say probably a Big Mac and fries.
I'm thinking double quarter pounder with cheese.
Hey,
Renee.
Hey, Linda Barker. And Renee's here too. Mark Mulot. I'm not sure I know that person.
Boy.
Hello, Mark.
Mark, he is actually mostly a supporter.
Oh, yeah.
But he does have a website where he does poetry.
Oh, okay. Oh, does Red know him? Because she does writing. Red's talking to her dog again. She's got to get help for that. Yeah. It's a damn shame when a woman's mind goes and she starts talking to her dog. See, look at her.
Okay, the roommate says 10-piece chicken nuggets.
He's listening in the background.
He was mouthing it. I thought he was saying something to me. I was like, okay, I'm muted.
Danny, what are you driving there?
Did Danny disconnect?
He might have.
Danny.
He's in the drive-thru.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
what's
he
going
probably turned
on
off his
here.
camera and mic for a minute while he's in the drive-thru.
I'm still relatively new to the channel, Lance. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, my friend.
Yes.
What did Timmy Ray say? I got a question. What did the man say to me? What man? What man? Me or Nick? Or is that a joke? I'm still relatively new to this channel. Oh, I'm just reading what he just highlighted. Hi, Amy Kephart. I love her last name.
Hello, Amy.
I love saying her last name.
Hey,
Hello,
Amy.
Amy Kephart. Did you watch Nate's last video?
Yeah, I was in his premiere earlier today while out on the road.
It sounded like something horrible happened on the last trip, but it was to do with he goes a big disappointment. It was because of the game that what was the baseball game? They lost the game. That was the big disappointment.
I think Nate's a big Kansas City Royals fan.
Right, that's right. The Royals.
Yeah, that's like me. I've given up on my local squad here, so I don't even have any hope in them. They suck.
Hey, all I can say is go Jays, go.
Yeah. Me, all I hope is that the Red Sox win the World Series. Then I financially benefit from it.
Oh, maybe he's talking to me. Oh, Timmy, I think he's talking to me. No, you were in a chat a couple of days ago. Whose was it? And somebody else was in the chat, and they were a moderator, but they were.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm all confused.
No, he's talking about the other night. Somebody was blocking his messages, but it was by accident. The moderator realized it was by accident. I did watch it. Yep, the Royals lost, which is a disappointment. I'm the Royals fan. He's a Giants fan. Ah, okay. The New York Giants. Okay, let's see what Danny gets. I bet she's a double quarter pound with cheese. And you're saying a Big Mac, eh, Ren?
No, I said, Big Mac. Yeah, that's what I said, Big Mac.
That's what my wife eats. She likes Big Macs. That's what you like too?
Yeah, unless I go to Burger King. Like Nick said.
Whopper?
I like Whoppers.
Oh.
I couldn't order one on DoorDash though the other night, and then I got some chicken. I don't know why. I had to order the big meal, and then I finally had a bad experience with DoorDash. I need to just keep getting Outback, like Amy says, right? I just need to keep supporting Amy.
Left up here.
Huh?
We used to have a lot more Outbacks, but we're down to 1 or 2.
They're going out of business?
No, it's just I don't know. A lot of downsides in our area. We used to have a lot more. I don't know, Lance, if Perkins is up in Canada. You know what that is?
Yeah, Perkins. Yeah. No, not in Canada, but just on the side of Niagara Falls, they have some there.
Yeah, or it's okay food though. They've been going out a lot.
Wow.
No.
Do you guys have any Ruth's Chris in your area?
No, but I've heard that before.
You get a steak about this big, round.
Yeah.
And about that thick, and just a steak, no veggies, no potato, nothing. $100.
Woo!
Yeah, but dude, to go there once just to try it is worth the money. But it's their steaks are unbelievably good.
They take your arm and your leg, eh?
Yeah. And then a potato is $40.
Really?
Yeah, not
what
kidding.
Is there gold in that potato or something?
Lance, are you Canadian as well? Yeah. Why are you?
Eh?
Stop it.
Eh?
Stop it. Why is Mark a Canadian? Goes just go. They found me back in Toronto playing at Rogers Center. Yeah.
Yeah, he is Canadian.
Canadian.
Don't worry, Lance. People think that people in my state talk like we're Canadian anyways.
They do, eh?
Eh?
Hoser?
Hoser.
So where's Mark? So where's Mark from?
I don't remember. I just know he said, I think he's from Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, I think he said Ontario earlier, but let Mark elaborate here when he gets a second.
Mark can elaborate there.
Ontario as well, west of Toronto. Hello, Renee. Nice to meet you.
I never knew, Lance, until I didn't realize until a couple of months ago that there's actually parts of Canada that are south of Detroit.
A little bit, not much though.
Yeah.
Sarnia.
Okay, yeah. He's alive.
Oh, he's from where? Oh, Thunder Bay. He's way up north.
He's out my neck of the woods. Thunder Bay is the if I go up the Minnesota North Shore, that's the first town, big town over the border.
Thunder Bay is how many hours away from me?
Thunder Bay, that's probably got to be at least 20 from you, Lance, because you've got to go around the lakes.
No, it's Thunder Bay. I get that mixed up with North Bay.
It's out near the western corner of Ontario, right on Lake Superior.
Where the heck is it? It's gone. They got
Renee has a question for you, Lance. Is Canada open?
No.
Yes. Yeah, we're open now.
I thought the U.S. blocked you guys.
No, they won't. Oh, no, we can't come into the U.S., and we're going to be letting the Americans in August 8th, but now because you guys are blowing up with the Delta, that's going to be turned out. Oh, North Bay. Where in the hell is Thunder Bay?
Last I heard before all this Delta stuff, Trudeau was saying the 9th, but then the White House said the 21st, and then who knows now.
Okay, where the heck did Thunder Bay go? Maybe they got rid of that town. There's Sault Ste. Marie. There's Sudbury. There's North Bay.
Look on Lake Superior, Lance. Go to the northeast corner of Minnesota, and then go up a little bit. Thunder Bay is right there.
Lake Superior?
Yeah, go to Lake Superior. Go to the west side of Lake Superior.
Oh, right there. Right.
Yeah.
There it is. That was way out of the way. Yeah, that's a long way away from me.
Yeah. That's weird. Is Ontario the biggest province?
15 hours. 15 hours away. Yes, Ontario is the biggest province in. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Or is it?
I mean, by size, not population.
It is by size. Ontario, 80% of Ontario is Crown land, which is the same as.
Hey, Hildy Johnson.
BLM land.
Yeah.
Like people that want to go boondocking, they would just absolutely love Ontario. We have more lakes in Ontario than all of the states.
Welcome in, Hildy.
Hildy's here?
Hello.
Yes.
Let's see this.
Hey, Hildy.
I got to dip out for work, guys. I'm going to drop out. I got to go say hi to the TTT1 before I go to sleep.
All right. Good night.
Yeah.
Good
night.
To see you
guys.
Pleasant dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite you.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming up. It's always a pleasure having you up.
Hey, Renee.
Hey.
What happened to Danny?
Remember I told you I was getting my truck looked at today?
We'll never know what happened to his hamburgers.
I won't be going anywhere.
Oh, no. What happened?
I have to replace the front axle. I have to replace some sensors. It's going to cost me between $200 to $300.
Oh, no.
And then sensors are hard to get these days, too.
It's only one. I have 3 that goes in there, but it's only one that's gone bad. And they're brand new.
Well, you might be okay.
And a few other things I have to replace. And it's like, I ain't got that kind of money.
Darn.
So I asked a friend of mine, I said, hey, anybody want to buy a truck where I can get a new one?
That sounds like a friend of mine. I found out today, a friend of mine works at our local Sonic restaurant. She was telling me today that they had bought a car at a local like Rainbow, I think it's a used car lot, Rainbow Motor or something like that.
Yeah.
About not even a month later, come to find out the tie rod or the axle had broke while he was going down the highway.
Oh.
And he lost control. Had no control over it, and had totaled that car to pieces.
Cool.
Jeez.
Yep.
Well, they
So,
said there's only one part of the axle that really needs to be fixed. They don't have to do the whole thing
yeah, well,
by the tire because one of them shock things or whatever it's called needs to be replaced.
What state are you in?
I'm in El Paso, Texas.
How far is that away from you, Ken?
That's a ways
I'm
away
next to
from
the
him.
border. I'm
That's
right
quite a
next to
ways
the
away.
border of Mexico.
Ooh, you're really far away.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Back.
What's
What
Danny?
I see somebody in the dark.
It's Danny.
it's Danny. I know who it is.
It's Dark Danny. Why does it look like he's in the back seat?
Danny boy's driving in the night.
Okay, did you get your McDonald's food?
Man, I got pretty much anybody that said anything got it right.
Okay, so
You
what?
get chicken nuggets? You got a Big Mac?
I got two 10-piece nuggets. So whoever said nuggets was right.
You were right, Jacob.
Do you have a quarter pound of cheese?
The wife, and then we got a hot fudge sundae.
We don't care about that. We want meat.
We got a order of French fries, and Lanny got a McFlurry.
Okay, did anybody get a double quarter pound
So
with
chicken
cheese?
nuggets. No
you
quarter
lose, Lamb.
pounders. No.
No Big Macs?
No Big Macs.
Oh,
Double
I lose
cheeseburgers.
too. Dang.
Wow.
Have you ever heard of the Firehouse, the sub shop? The
Oh, I love
Firehouse?
that place. That's a good place.
That's where I went, and I have my half of my sandwich in the fridge right now.
Okay, you guys are making me hungry now. All I had was peanut butter sandwich.
But they're good. Hot.
And a
I
nice
had cube steak.
tube steak? That's good.
Cube steak, peppers and onions, and gravy, and I had cooked carrots and green beans. And
Mm.
hush
Danny again.
and hush puppies. He must have a bad connection or something, because I
Or
didn't.
hit a dead spot.
I
Or hit a
didn't
dead
bump him
spot.
out button.
Okay, Ken, I'm going to give you a food challenge. Can I do that?
What is it this time?
That's
Hey,
his
Kenny,
job.
Are you
the
willing to
food you ate earlier, you didn't like it? On
What
the
was
video that you put out?
Here's
With the
Roy.
rice? With the rice and something
What's
else.
happening, Roy?
Roy, what's
Hey,
Hey.
going on here? How's that, buddy? How's it going, Roy?
not bad.
Where's Becky? You look like you're in the motorhome.
We are.
Are you?
Yeah.
How's the house going? You getting it all cleared out, or?
If you watch our channel, you'd know.
Yeah.
No,
Ask me how.
no, we haven't put out a whole lot about it actually.
Ask me how Boomer is.
I don't know.
If you watch my channel, you know. Shut up.
Yeah, how is he anyway?
He's fine. He went to the dog
Scared
park.
me for a minute there.
I told you.
No, we're in RV. The kids are in the house.
Okay.
I got the front tore apart up here.
I was just about to give Ken a food challenge, to do a food challenge video.
What, what is it this time?
Okay, it's easy. You have to make it at home, though. Okay? It's hamburger meat with mashed potatoes and cut up beets, all chopped up in little pieces, all mixed in together with gravy. Sound good?
Oh,
I like mashed potatoes,
You like hamburger?
and I like hamburger, and I
You
like
like-
beets.
So all mushed together, all one.
I gotta see what I'm reading.
I think you can do it. Okay, that's a challenge. You guys are my witness.
I'll try it.
Okay. So,
try it. It's good.
it is delicious.
Is it really?
Oh, with butter.
Yes,
on
it is.
Yep.
I've had it before.
Roy, have you ever had that?
No.
What is it?
It's actually an
Hey,
Indian.
Daddy, what is it?
91 Adventures this year, right? It's human this time.
Hi.
It was a
Hi,
cartoon.
Rhonda.
Who's Rhonda?
91 Adventures.
Not
Okay.
Adventures.
That's a new one. I
She
don't
got
know.
one of my books.
But I am
That's one I haven't heard of.
You never heard of 91 Adventures?
No.
No, and they're not even subscribed.
It's out great content, especially in Florida.
Well, they got a good channel here, too.
I absolutely adore her content that she's been putting out here lately. Because she's been visiting like pet zoo parks and things like that in Florida. So she's been adventuring out in Florida. So anybody, please grab her up. Anybody in here with blue wrenches, please grab her
I'll
up.
drop it. I'll drop it.
You can't. I've already done it.
All right, thank you.
You're too slow.
I can't do
I
that.
got the other one before you did, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I can't do it here. I got to go back to YouTube now.
You didn't do it. Okay.
I just said I did it.
I got it.
Wait a minute. No, wait. I can do it.
We can both do it.
I got it.
Oh, you got to spell it out.
It shows me I get it first.
I just put 9 and 1.
9/11?
I think 91 Adventures has actually been in your chat, Roy.
Really?
I believe
They've been in my chat.
Yeah, 91's a member of your channel.
Hey,
I was just there.
Hey, 91, have you been to Roy and Becky's
You're welcome, 91.
travels?
I got their bell on.
Yeah.
Their channel doesn't
Hey,
look
walk home, be on it a minute. Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah. Your internet seems to be holding up good, Roy.
Yeah, I called the cable company and told them it was a privilege for them to be on our property and for them to get their butts out here and fix this, and they fixed it. And I mean, really, there wasn't nothing we could do, really. They're the best internet in the county. It's cable. But
Oh, yeah, cable's the best.
the rest of the internet companies, they're okay, but it's their Wi-Fi and that. But we were paying for up to 1,000 MPS and only getting 30. Our upload speed was faster.
What do you mean another solar thing?
But they tried to make it seem like it was a privilege for us to have them. And,
That sounds yummy, Griswold.
Wait a minute. Double cheeseburgers can be construed as a double Whopper or a quarter pounder with cheese. So what? Stop it.
No, they can't, man.
Double quarter pound cheese has 2 hamburgers in it. So some guy made a video on the YouTube. He went and bought a new Big Mac, and they're saying that there's more meat in them. There's more weight. And he says, no, they're the same.
There's meat in a Big Mac?
They said McDonald's said they put more meat into a Big Mac. So. I think it was big enough.
I like a Big Mac, though.
What about Whopper?
Whopper's pretty good.
I don't eat McDonald's.
I don't eat it either.
We don't eat it near as much as we used to. We'll eat it maybe once every 6 months.
Yeah, that's about it.
I don't eat it that often at all.
Yeah.
After those first 2
I
bites,
like Burger King better.
And I think it's been longer than 6 months since we've had McDonald's, actually. No, Scott bought some McDonald's in Flagstaff.
Well, okay, I'm going to jump off here, and I got to go do something, and I'm going to go to bed because I'm old and it's late. It's almost 11:30. But thanks for having me up, buddy.
You're welcome here anytime.
Have a great night, Lance.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, take care, Roy. Hildy, nice seeing you
Yes.
again. I'll see you on D's on Monday morning. I will.
Yep.
And Red,
That's if I'm awake.
see you when I see you.
I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
Later,
I'll
guys.
see you around.
Bye.
Adios, amigos.
Let me see. I always don't have the thing ready because I have the okay, love you, bye, but it's not. Let me see.
Okay, love you, bye.
Okay, love you,
Nice
bye.
car there, Roy.
That's the one my kid raced last year in iRacing.
Cool.
He's running the Roy and Becky's car in Michigan. We were supposed to sponsor that race, but somebody else is.
Nobody got a hold of us.
Because they didn't get a hold of us in time. But I guess we're going to sponsor another one later in the season.
I miss the races.
Did y'all ever figure out what was wrong with that Chevrolet car you bought?
Yeah, I know exactly what's wrong with it. It's that bow tie on the front of it. That's what's wrong with it.
bow tie on the front of it.
Yeah.
Okay, makeup mom, son. Appreciate you being here.
I don't know. It's doing it again. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's GM. Me and GM products don't get along.
Yeah, GM products. Well, you know, that 1976 GMC Royal Sierra pickup truck. Remember, I told y'all a while back, and I thought it was the ignition in the with that metal, that aluminum ring that went bad in the ignition, where you got to take that whole steering column. It's got that push rod. You got to take it out. You got to take it whole steering column out to get to it. Well, anyway, kind to find out there was not nothing wrong with the ignition. What happened was somehow our headlights had gotten left on somehow. And it had drained the battery. So we're gonna have to get a new battery. Well, the battery that was on it is probably the original one since 76, probably. Well, it had side post, and I told my mechanic, I said, I hate side post batteries. I'd rather have top post. So I requested top post, and I also requested 1,000 amp battery for when it gets cold in the wintertime.
Oh yeah, that I always get those.
I like 1,000 amp because they seem to hold up better in the cold when in the wintertime.
They do.
And he agreed with me and said that he's the same way. He likes top post. He don't like that. He's gonna pretty much put me a new battery and change the terminals on it. But
I got to put new battery cables on Honey. Her ends are all cracked. That's one of the things we're doing while we're here.
But yeah, are y'all gonna plan on fixing up Jamie anytime soon?
Jamie is basically our donor rig for Honey, and going to be Roy and Becky Travel Studios. And because that's the one with the bigger motor in it, and I want to put the bigger motor in the Honey.
You want to put that 460 in it, right?
Yeah, it only has 60,000 miles. Then we can pull a trailer with Honey with no problem.
Yeah. Well, won't that actually use up a lot of gas too?
Yeah.
Probably no more than this 351 is.
But she can pull.
Ah.
She'll be able to get herself up the mountains without a problem too.
Well, yeah, when we first took off with Honey,
who was it?
When was that? Yeah, it was 2 Octobers ago when we first took off with Honey. We couldn't get up over the Appalachian Mountains. We had to go all the way down to the bottom and go around them and then come back up. Because she's had for 20 years in a barn somewhere. And when we got her, she had dust and rust everywhere in her gas tanks, and it was horrible. It took us.
You still got to fix for her.
Yeah, I got one left to fix. We got a new tank in the back. But from Indiana to Georgia, the northern part of Georgia, it took me 6 fuel filters to get down there.
Wow, that's a lot of fuel filters.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go back up to Indiana.
No, don't do it.
I used to live there.
We live up
My
there by
daughter,
South Bend.
my daughter lives there in Plainfield or Avon.
Hey,
I can't remember.
I'm not sure where them are at. We live up by, we're 23 miles southwest of South Bend in the northern part.
I know where South Bend is. I've been there.
65 miles from Chicago.
Yeah.
We hate it here. It's too flat up here. Then the southern part's beautiful, though.
Yeah, it is. I lived in Plainfield, Indiana, out in the middle of nowhere, and I loved it. But my mom needed help, so I came back to El Paso, Texas.
Well, we just went through there about 2 months ago.
Oh, and you didn't let me know 2 months ago? I was on here. I could have hitched a ride back up that way.
I don't think we in El Paso we didn't stop. We drove straight through.
I didn't know Brandon was here. Hey, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
We can't hear you,
Can't
Brandon.
hear you. We can't hear you. What's the matter with your sound, Brandon?
Right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I hear you now.
we can hear you now.
Yes,
I was like, why is everyone annoying me? Like, hello? Hello? I had my voice change on.
Yeah, we could.
On, that's why.
Yeah. So how's things in the UK?
Doing fine.
Oh, okay.
Look, he's a cartoon. Did you do that with
Did he come up here as a cartoon?
Viola? Viola? What did you do that with? Oh, it's a different one. Which program is that, Brandon?
Oh, that's
Snapcam. Snapcam.
Oh, okay.
It's an official feature for the computer done by Snapchat.
It looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Yeah, here's my cartoon.
I got an alien one. Oh no. It's green, that's why it's glitching out.
Who used to start their live streams as a person? By the end of it, they were a creature.
The cat.
I thought.
Not the cat.
Who was that?
I think it was
Oh, I can see it. They had all capital letters too on their channel.
I think it was Premier.
I can't remember.
Premier HEWL.
Whale, something whale.
I don't know. I don't know it.
He'd run for like 3 hours and start out as a human, and by the end of it, he was a creature.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whale King.
Let's see. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I think I know who you're talking about. I actually connected with that person a while back. Of course, I haven't been to his channel in a good while, but
we were so I don't come to think about it.
I have recently sorted out PayPal.
Oh, look, it's Nate. I want to figure out how to do this, Brandon.
You just search up online PayPal. I mean, get mixed up there. I mean, search up Snapcam.
Oh yeah,
Snapcam.com.
Killer whale. That's it. Linda's got it. Killer whale.
Killer whale. Okay.
Yeah, killer whale.
I don't know if I'm connected with that channel. Oh, by the way, how did you like visiting those other new channels that I normally visit, Roy?
Oh, visiting new channels is always fun. They seem like great people too. The one channel, Down and Under Cruisers, I think that was like we were watching me and Becky. But yeah, we're going to
come out. Every one of you are just spinning.
Uh-oh. I don't see anybody spinning.
I don't either.
Okay,
Neither do
well,
I.
that's what I saw on my end. So I don't know what's going on, but that's the reason why I said hold up. So if I get gone, I'll be back.
Everybody's having internet
That's a cool
issues
channel name.
tonight.
Drifter, that used to be okay. He actually used to be called Drifters Thrifters, and then he changed, and then he changed.
Give me a
He
sec,
changed
Red.
it
I'm sending
to
it to you on Facebook.
Nate's. He changed it to Nate's Crochet something or other because he's been visiting a lot of the crochet channels that I go and visit a lot of times. And then
There you go, Red.
he changed it to that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah. So
It only works on the computer.
he's
so
more
you have to
welcome to
open
come
it on the
up.
computer.
He's another Australian. He's more welcome to come up and talk about his channel because he also lives on a farm and he has farm animals and.
He shows us the farm and stuff, and it's daylight over there, so we can see everything.
Yeah. And he's more than welcome to come up. He's been coming to my channel for quite some time. Now, the first couple of times, he will tell you, I was kind of leery about.
I am on Kenny's panel right now.
Oh my goodness. Nate, who are you incognito? I'm not rude to people.
Huh?
What? Drifting. He's saying I was in chat incognito and someone was quite rude to me. Red, maybe.
What?
Yeah, that's what Nate said. Who are you incognito as?
Where's that at?
It's up above.
The 3 dots.
It's up of Mark Mulo. It's in between Danny. Yeah, there it is.
I don't know what's been going on, but I like to just try to.
Well, who were you? Were you pretending to be someone? Oh, were you? I wasn't. Were you on Thin Blue Lane?
I don't know.
But I didn't time you out. It was somebody else that timed you out, and
Give me a chance, guys.
That was real.
That happened to us on Thin Blue Lane. We got timed out.
I didn't time this person out, but they were asking why they got timed out, and I don't know if you do. That's the only time I can say I was rude because I'm not usually
super
rude, especially not in chat. I just might have been rude today, but anyways, we'll not talk about that. I wasn't rude. I was just kidding around, and somebody got mad. But anyways,
you'll have that.
But anyways, yeah. People get mad, you know. Sometimes people just have a temper and they get mad and they can't take a joke. That's what I think, anyways.
True.
But in chat, I'm not rude. I'm not rude in chat. Am I, Kenneth?
No. And
but I'm sorry if that was you.
Yeah, and
trying to think of the name. I'm gonna give your incognito name away.
I just wanted to
Johnny on the spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Why were you incognito?
What?
Why were you Johnny? What? I wasn't the one that timed you out, and I didn't know it was you, Nate. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't have been rude to you, but you were asking why was I timed out, and I said maybe because that seemed kind of rude. That was all. I was just saying why, and it wasn't me that timed you out either.
If it's none of us in the chat, it's Google. Google Moderator team. We are not in charge. We don't tell them what to do. They just
Okay, good
it's their
night,
job.
Oh, thank you,
to remove
Linda.
silly messages.
I love you, Linda. Thank you.
They kind of do
Knows
a
you
bad
rather
job.
well.
Sometimes they remove messages like.
I was being super mod. I was not. I did not time anybody out in that
not you,
chat.
Red. Yeah, that comment from Griswold, he knows Kenneth rather well.
Guys, hello everyone. I'm talking about Google moderators. If it's none of us moving any of your messages, it's the Google moderator team. We have no control of them. It's their job to remove messages. Even if it sounds stupid or something like HI as in high, sometimes they just get modeled up. Or I just think really the Google moderator team is just AI. I just think it's just Google's AI. Like bots.
Yeah, I've had that happen before to me, Nate. Where I've where I've actually went into a chat and I just said hello, and next thing I knew,
This happened to me before as well.
My message
Sometimes
every time when I said hi or hello or why is my message removed, it constantly just get removed.
Mm-hmm. He said something
this message is being deleted.
I was on a live thing today and I said hi, and next thing I know it, somebody blocked me or whatever because I couldn't say nothing else.
I've
I was like, okay.
Before.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna.
I realized since
it's getting really late for me, I'm gonna go to bed now. I don't want to stay up on any more panels, so I'm gonna go. Because I don't want to have an instant like what I did when I was with Red, when we did a live stream together. When my dad came in, I don't want
that was fun. It kept me from going to the store.
Anyway.
Yeah, I found. Okay, love you. Bye.
Right.
I'm sorry, Nate. Okay.
I'll leave your stream playing. I'll see you next time.
All right.
We appreciate that.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
But anyway, as I was getting ready to say,
but he's a roll in it.
That's
what we want to do every YouTube payday. We want to like grab a bunch of pennies and just throw them up in the air.
91 Adventures. I'm not sure about that because I tried to reply to one of them and it said no. The comment you're trying to reply to is no longer available.
There's something weird going on with the comments.
I've noticed it too. There was a comment someone made on my video of Box Fan D, and it was D's sister actually, and that's why I really wanted to make I make sure I reply to all my comments. I at least heart them, and usually reply to them. And if I know if I know them, if I know their name, I'll say hi, hi Ann. So it was Ann. And I would go to it and it would disappear. And I texted Dee about it. And so then Anne made another comment that I was able to reply to. So I felt better because I was like, tell her I can't respond to her comment. And I felt bad.
Yeah.
So, because that's my most viewed video now, the one I did on depression with Box Fan D. So
I've seen that. In fact, I seen it strolled by, and because we watched it a while back when you did it.
Yeah, it was in April.
But it strolled by on the side today, and I seen it. It had jumped since we had seen it. It had jumped quite a bit.
Yeah, it's
being
over 1,000. That's cool. That's cool.
Because I've never seen it come by on the side, but today it came by on the side.
Yeah, they helped me out so much. Tanya filmed that, and yeah, that was my first time meeting all three of them, and I was just burdened about the subject because of the young YouTuber that she was about. Kenneth, she was a little bit older than Kenneth Lee that took her own life. I was just burdened about that, and I was going to do a live stream, and then I said, well, maybe we were talking about it, and Dee and Tanya just had the same heart to want to help people, you know? And so that was what was so cool about it. And so we were just going to do a little blip that I could play on my live. And then Tanya started filming, and she's like, this is good. Let's make this a longer video and just do it in the raid parade. But then I wasn't able to get it. I had trouble downloading it. We couldn't even get the pictures off my phone onto Tanya's computer either. Couldn't get them onto mine. Tanya actually edited it on my phone with Filmora Go. So they helped me with all of that, and it was so awesome of them.
Hey, Drifter Sister, please remove that comment, please, about where you said then timeout was like WTF, because I don't allow that type of stuff in my chat. Because I do have people, like I said, I have people. Huh?
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it stays on StreamYard though. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain to Angie yesterday when I was getting rid of trolls yesterday. I was playing Troll Patrol.
Yes, they were bad in the women's.
And
women's
I was
chat.
telling I was explaining, just because you all see it on your side, on the StreamYard side, or when I deleted off the YouTube side, y'all are still going to see it on the StreamYard side.
Yeah, I don't like that. I wanted to find a way because it was so distracting and it was so vulgar on the women's chit chat.
Oh, not yet.
No, I missed the women's chat last night. I was like, oh man.
Yeah,
it was good. I was cooking, so I missed a little bit. But we had trolls, so it was bad. They were very bad.
Yeah, I watched
trolls, but Kenneth got them.
Yeah, I watched the video and I tried to comment, but it wouldn't let me half of the time. So I kept doing it and doing it to see if it would let me. For some reason, it wouldn't let me leave a comment.
And that was
sorry, I missed it. And, I wanted to be there, but
well, you can comment under the video. You should be able to comment under the video.
I tried.
You can't comment in the chat when it's over. You can't.
No, I tried under the video where it shows, leave your comments, in this space. I tried. The third time, it finally let me. The third time. And I said, sorry, I missed the chat. I wanted to be there and everything, but I wasn't feeling good last night. I just went to bed really early.
Yeah.
How do you say her channel name?
Who's that?
The one next to me.
I don't have a channel.
Yeah, she's just Hildy. That's Hildy. Hildy, that's Roy.
Okay.
Well, it's spelled with an E because my parents named me in Germany. It's Hilda.
Well, that's cool. It does look like you have a channel because I was going to look for it. I was going to ask you if you use a content creator.
No, I don't have a channel. I'm still learning all this stuff. The first time I was on one of the panels, that was the first time I was like, I'm going to try to see if it works. And it did.
Then once you do that, then you become a natural.
Well, I've been on quite a few.
For our first live. Well, I remember it was right where we're sitting at. And Kenneth, I don't think we had met you yet. And
I don't remember when we first met, Roy.
That's been so long, I don't remember either. But our first live, I told Becky that night, I said, I'm going to go on, test it out for 15 minutes and see what it's like. 12 hours later. Of course, I had to take that one down,
but if I can figure out how to do videos and edit videos, I would be that would be good. But I don't know how to do any of that.
You'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
Well, I have a friend, he knows more than I do, so I'm waiting until he gets home from overseas in the military. He's going to show me how to do this stuff. So, because he knows more about electronics than I do. When I mess up, I have to go ask a friend, hey, what did I do? I messed up. So what did I do wrong?
We'll be asking our grandkids before too long.
But yeah, I just don't allow like abbreviations and like swear words and cuss words in my chat because, like I said many times, I do have loyal subscribers that follow my channel, and they told me that they don't even go to channels that use every word in the book you can think of as far as like foul language goes and stuff. They said if they ever come to mine, they would just leave. They'd never come back.
We had to block somebody because of that. They were running people off. We got a lot of complaints.
But yeah, because most people yeah. But
2 new sheriffs in town.
Yeah.
They didn't lose.
My head.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them on.
Yeah.
I put my headphones on.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I just, we actually don't have church until Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, Lance.
Tomorrow's Saturday. It's not even hit Saturday yet. It will go here in about 10 minutes my way.
And I'm having a rough weekend. I'm an agnostic, Nate.
Yeah.
You're almost at midnight? I'm looking at my clock. Because I'm almost 10 o'clock at night.
What time is it here?
It's almost 11.
Almost 11.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me, Roy.
Because I'm in Indiana. They don't know what time they wanted to be here.
Yeah, that's right. You all have to. When we change times, you all have to change times too, don't you?
Yep.
Some
Nate,
of the state does.
Nate.
Some of the state doesn't. We're in the state in the central zone.
Kev, can I say something to Nate real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
You haven't come to my live. You can say that there. Just not here, okay? I just want to say that. Anyways, we'd like you to stay, but if you want to go, you can go. But come to my live, it's okay to say that there. Okay?
I'm doing good, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
I hear a squeaky toy.
Yeah.
But,
He found it.
Yeah, it took off.
I thought that was on one of you guys, but no, it's our dog.
I don't have a dog right now.
because
I
I'm
want
not.
to get one.
Red, you don't have a dog either, right?
I do right now. I'm doggy sitting for the month. I'm in a house right now because I got my RV fixed, but my RV's done, so it's in storage. But I'm So I'm here until we go to, I'm going to Branson at the end of August.
But if my health keeps going the way it's going, I might be getting a service dog.
Our dogs are going outside.
So my friend has a pit bull that I'm going to be doggy sitting when she goes out of town for work, and then she's going to Alaska. I'm jealous. I want to go to Alaska. I'll get there eventually.
I got a friend that just went over there to Alaska, and I asked him if he's going to be on post or off post. He said off post. I like it better. So they rented a cabin house. Looks like a log cabin. And he said there is a fireplace in each room. And I'm like, cool, I want to go.
But yeah, like I said too, a lot. Another thing I don't normally allow is I don't allow politics or religion at my channel either, because I've learned from my own self experience. Usually, you talk those two subjects; those two things don't mix. They usually turn into a big controversy.
We called it in the Great Lakes Pop-Up Club before YouTube, Facebook was all forums.
Yeah.
They called it the 3 G's out. And those 3 G's were God, guns, and government. And you were fine. We didn't have no arguments.
I know, because they listen to your phone when you talk about the government and stuff.
Yeah.
So I try not to. But I always say to my friends, I love my country, I love my flag, but I'm ashamed of my government.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, I do believe in religion myself, but I just don't express it out as much to other people.
Yeah.
Because
a lot of people don't like it. That's why.
Yeah.
When you start saying something, they look at you and say, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, and
some people want to hear it, though. I mean, there's religious channels and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
like Triple C and Joe,
like
Triple C and Joe. I like following their channel. I do follow some channels that they allow you to hear that stuff. But
Lance says, let's talk about Great Danes.
Lance,
that's a good idea, Lance.
That's the 4th G, Lance.
Yeah,
you can't talk about Great Danes.
I can't find Mark Mallow's channel. Spelling it right? Yeah.
There's always going to be something, though. You know.
Yeah.
You can't avoid it.
Yeah.
But like I said, you've never come to my lives, Nate, and
you know how you go to ball games and you say the pledge and everything, and people get mad when you say God we trust. I said that, and this guy got mad at me at the ball game, and I was like, if you don't like it, don't plug your ears.
Because
that's the original, and I will stick with the original. I grew up with it, and that's always been in my Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, but you do realize that we're talking religion now, so
yeah. This time I didn't say it.
I don't try to avoid that. Especially, I don't like to talk politics. But I think it's interesting to talk religion, but that's my channel, not here. Yeah. So, and I allow accurate. I don't know. I never had. I don't know. I'm just more.
I just know that some people
that may be watching when you can and can't.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
I
Everybody's
just
different.
some people that watch my stuff, you know, they may pick up on that on those acronyms. That's the reason why I don't allow those acronyms in. Yeah.
Well, that's not a G, Lance.
Yeah. That
What are you doing?
Labradors. Let's talk
Yeah.
about Labradors.
but
I wouldn't mind having a lab. I miss having one.
My nails are blue.
Yeah, I see that.
come on.
They're for the dog that I'm babysitting, Blue. But they can also be for if I go to the monetization party, then my nails are blue.
I'm still
I have to
waiting.
figure out what I'm going to wear for the blue.
I'm hoping I'll have my Thin Blue Lane shirt that
I should do what we did with Honey for that.
What?
Remember when everybody... Kenneth, was you around when everybody did the blue stuff for Blue Wave?
I don't know if I was or not.
He mentioned something about
I
blue
think
hair
on our
blue something.
Everything went blue.
On that
Yeah.
there was people dyeing their
guy.
hairs blue. There was
Fingernails,
fingernails.
beards.
Yeah,
One
beards.
guy did with a bald head.
I got a program and I put it on Honey on a picture, and as it crept through the video, Honey's stripes turned 3 different shades of blue. It was pretty cool. I think it's way back on our channel. Blue for Blue Wave or something like that. I have to maybe find that program and do it again.
I don't know where the picture is right off again.
But your nails look cool, Red.
Thank you.
I don't have nails to do that.
Wait, there's Mark's link. That's your link, Mark?
It's to his poetry. Yeah, I went and listened to that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Because you do a good job with yours.
Thank you. My nails are red quite frequently, especially at Christmas and Valentine's, but they haven't been red since like May. But I almost went purple this time.
Tiana looks like vampires.
But I do them red a lot. I never have done orange. I'm not a big fan of orange, Lance. Why should Red's nails be orange too? That doesn't make sense.
Sure.
He said my nails should be.
I've had purple once with a pink stripe on it.
That's nice. Uh-huh. The lady
That's
next
when
to
my
me was getting gold with a red stripe. So Greg, you don't call me blue. You'll confuse me with the doggy. The doggy I'm babysitting is blue. That's why they're blue. That's what I said. I'll have Blue. I'll be babysitting Blue the dog when I go to the monetization party.
Red, you remember last night when we were talking, or last night or the other night, we were talking and I went to the store and bought a few things. And I know that if V was here, she'd be upset with me. I got me some chocolate-covered raisins.
Ooh, really?
I went to Sam's Club.
I have. I don't have them anymore because glad I ate them. I have chocolate, but I hear it's bad for my kidneys. So I put it out here so maybe the roommate will eat it.
I'm actually getting ready to do it. I probably done this before, but I'm actually. Let me make myself big here.
This channel's a different name. Is this your channel, Planet Janet Creations? Because that was the link.
Oh.
What is
favorite candy?
I'm actually getting ready to do a taste test review on a Mounds bar.
Is that the one with the coconut with the nuts or without?
This is the one without nut. It's a it's dark chocolate and
It's
coconut.
very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I
buy them all the time.
Yeah. Well, see, like I said before, I don't hardly eat much. I might eat something like this once a month, if that,
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dunk it in my coffee here.
That I've never tried.
Hey, Mark, our email is our channel name without that apostrophe at Gmail. Email me the link for that book, if you would, please.
For what?
Poetry book.
Okay. Where are you?
If I had the money, I would love to get Red's book.
Red?
Oh, I'll send you a copy, Hildy. Just email me your address.
Okay. I wrote down your email when you wrote it down the other day.
Yeah, it's Redheaded Riding Hood. Redheaded Riding Hood. Riding with W, just like my channel name, but not with the apostrophe.
Is it on Amazon, Red?
What?
Is it on Amazon?
Mine is on Amazon, but if you get it from me, you can get it signed. And it helps me more, actually, if you get it from me.
And we get a signed copy by the author.
Yes. And Cargo Dan encouraged me because I felt weird because I kind of have different, my views are a little bit different. They're not totally different, but then when I wrote it, so it's very religious and it's full of Bible quotes. And
I really like your book, Red.
Thank you, Kenneth. I thought you would. That's why I sent it to you. I sent it to Kenneth, and I didn't have any. I thought I didn't have any more left when I sent one to Kenneth, and then I found two more. And Victoria May wanted one, and I sent one to her, and I sent one to Dee when I found that I had more. I had three more. And then I was talking to Cargo Dan, and Cargo Dan really encouraged me, and he actually paid for our books, and he said, put them on Dee's wheel. And Dee did put them on her wheel last time she went live, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I like the ones you read the other day. Those were beautiful.
Oh, I would like that. I would like that, Lance. I'll do that. Yeah, I kind of feel like going underground tonight, Lance. I kind of want to go hide.
By the way, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is definitely a 10, guys.
I know that. I've had those before. They're really good.
I've had the originals, the dark chocolate, and I love it.
Kenneth, you look like you're enjoying that too much. Thanks, Mark.
But
and I'll need your info too, right?
My email?
Well, how to get yours?
Okay, email me.
It'd be at payday though on the 3rd.
Yeah, it's just 20, and if you you can put your address in PayPal, or you can email me at redheadedridinghood@gmail.com. I'm about to drop my link.
You're more welcome to drop your link. Okay, Lance, I will. What was I getting ready to say? I lost my train of thought now.
That's my move, Kenneth.
Really, I'm totally.
So you get paid on the 3rd?
Yeah.
I got paid today.
Me, Brandon. I like Reese cups.
Yes.
So does my son. My son loves Reese cups.
I think Roy does too. Don't you, Roy?
Yeah, definitely. The peanut butter ones, dipped in peanut butter. That's the way to go.
I haven't tried that one.
But yeah, I did want to mention the reason why I do follow some of those channels that allow you to talk religion on their channels is because they have some of the similar beliefs as I do, and that's the reason why I go to them. And and I enjoy those channels. But I like I said, I know and realize that is not for everyone. Just like I'm not for everyone. So. But I just don't like. But I just don't like argumentative comments and stuff in my chat because.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I don't. That's the reason why I don't bring those two subjects, the politics and the religion, to get. I don't bring those. No.
I miss those days. I really do, where people could talk politics, religion, and not hate each other afterwards.
True.
That's the good days.
So my mom and I used to, argue over it. And I'm really glad that I decided it myself. I don't know. Because whenever it would come up, we would get into a fight. It seemed like, especially election years. So, and we kind of had a disagreement about the religion because I became a Baptist and I was brought up Presbyterian. So, but thankfully we got along good before she passed away, and I'm really thankful for that. I'm really thankful that we stopped talking about it and stopped arguing about it. And I tried to focus on like what we both believe in God. We both believe in Jesus. We would pray together and stuff. Oh,
yeah.
Not supposed to talk religion. Oops. But anyways, I was glad I chose to try and get along with my mom, and we got along good and had our good last years before she passed away. She passed away in 2009, and so I'm really thankful for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's funny. It's kind of ironic because I kind of believe more the way she believed. And it's like, Mom.
I remember you telling me one day that if you ever got in church, that I'd be the one to encourage you to go back.
Yeah, if I ever go back to church, it will be because Kenneth and Dee, yeah, because he's just, yeah. And that quote about preach all the time, if necessary, use words. That reminds me of Kenneth, because he's just nice. And just because I still, that it still makes sense to go by a lot of things. I mean, however you feel about, the good book, it's the best-selling book. However you feel about it, I feel differently about it, but it's still a lot of good things in it to go by to guide your life,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
the way the lighting he has on him right now in the dark, he looks like a ghost.
Right. Right, the ghost.
I don't know if I can turn on.
Ooh.
No.
Mega love shout out.
I know. Hey,
Maganda Bug. Hello.
Maganda,
Welcome. Do I
I
know
think
you?
she connected with me the other day, I believe.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
She's from the Philippines, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Roy, any idea where you're going to be heading by direction?
Well, we actually, not you said that, we were going to do it this week, but the car has got me baffled, so I don't really know now.
Son don't really know either. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, because I may end up having to change the computer and everything. But
oh Lord, that's going to cost you $1,500.
$300.
Oh, was it 300?
Yeah,
Well, that's cheap because
that's programmed for the car.
I know a friend of mine. I know a friend of mine that they used to work at Napa Auto Parts. Okay, he had a PT Cruiser, and that thing had two computers, and both of them went out at the same time.
I think this one's got 3.
And and they costed him $1,500 a piece now for him, and he said, I may do it one time, but I ain't doing it. He didn't keep that car long. He got rid of it fast.
You know what that car did for me, Kenneth? This is what that car did for me. All that car did for me, we bought it. Yeah, we gave $1,400 for it. It runs great, drives great until it does its little electronic thing that it's doing. But we've had it for 2 or 3 months now. It just started this crap.
We don't know.
I've changed the map sensor in it, the map sensor, about to do the oxygen sensors, maybe the catalytic converter. I don't know, the computers. But all this car did to me was remind me of why I bought a 1982 Ford Honey Class C that has no computers, no sensors, no nothing but a carburetor and points.
That's the way I am. That's exactly
the
way I am.
That thing out there, I've been messing with now for 2 weeks, and I have a powder. I may use it.
Now I will say the 8540 Econoline van we have, it does have some on it, but not near as much as what today's vehicles got. The only thing it really does on it is work a little bit of carburation, timing, and firing order, and that's all.
Yeah, we do got a brain box, but that's easy. That's it. Ignition box.
And on those older models like that, those computers hardly never go out on them anyway.
No. But man, it's sensor after sensor after. I'm tired of it. This is why we went back to an 80s vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, and those sensors they run anywhere between, like you say, $200, $300, $400, $500 a piece.
And that first 2 sensors were $100 a piece, almost $100 a piece for the first 2 sensors.
And they got 2 or 3 of the same one, and you never know which one's going to go on.
What it's doing is, you'll start it, take off down the road. This thing may run good for a day or 2, and then all of a sudden, it may run for 20 minutes, run real good. But then all of a sudden, it's like somebody takes their hand and puts over the air intake and starts for air. What it does, it goes into limp mode. And when it goes into limp mode, it uses gas like crazy, loses power. You're just crawling along. Oh, it's horrible.
Do you have one of them diagnostic tools you can put underneath the?
Yeah, it's so far. The first time I put it on there, it gave me the map sensor code. We changed that. Thought it was fixed. It did it again. Then it gave me the map sensor. Changed that. It was great for a little while. Did it again, and now it's showing. It's on like its 6th code now. This is what's making me think that it's the computer, because I don't think it knows what code to throw.
Well, I've learned as I went through college to learn to work on this type of stuff. I learned that a lot of times when you change out a sensor, you sometimes have to reset the whole computer.
I wondered that too.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, you have, because I've learned that you have to reset it to where it will recognize that you recognize that where it'll recognize that.
I haven't tried that, but
and there's sensor.
You just got to unplug the battery for like 20 minutes, don't you?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, Brandon, I did that too. I cleaned the throttle body, bought some throttle body spray, cleaned all that up.
Well, according to the thing they did today, the check, I have a short somewhere. Plus, one of my sensors, a brand new sensor that was put in about 2 months ago, is going out.
Then there had to be, whoever made that sensor, it had to be a faulty. They had to give you a faulty sensor. It sounds like to me.
Well, it had to have 3 new ones, so my friend put 3 new ones in. And on the bottom of my SUV, it's hard to get to that one, but he got it in there. And I have 3 other sensors that popped up today. Yeah. And for some reason, when I was driving it around, it does it every once in a while. If I go a distance, like across town to the east side, it died on me a couple of times. And it was like, what the heck is going on?
It's frustrating.
Yeah, and
I'm used to my Ford pickup trucks.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing on those, but
that's me. I'm more of a Ford person.
So am I.
But,
yeah.
You know, like.
But this is not a Ford.
This RV, I've got it pretty much stocked up for parts, because there's another RV almost like this one sitting right in front of this one. It's an 87. This one's an 82, and this 82 looks. Don't it, Kenneth? This 82 looks way better than
I
87.
want one. I want an RV so I can travel, because I want to go to places I haven't been yet.
But that one over there, it's only got 60,000 miles on it, and this one's got 120,000.
That was Jamie was the one you was going to restore before you got real bad sick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I ended up getting cancer, so we didn't finish it. I beat it, but Becky come home from work. I've been on disability since 2003 for a fused back. I ended up getting cancer. We bought that one. We had a travel trailer. I didn't want to pull it across the country, so we sold it. Bought that thing. It's a little bit bigger than this one, but it's still a Ford van. 1,000, but it looks like it's got 300,000. We were going to redo it. Started redoing it and gutted it and everything halfway. I got cancer. Beat it throughout the winter. She come home that spring and said, I'm quitting my job. We're going on the road now. And I said, that RV's nowhere near ready yet. So we ran out and we bought this one. And that was our thing. We wanted to tour the country in an old Ford.
So does the other one run good and everything?
Oh, it runs great.
I'll trade you this truck out here for it.
It needs a lot of work, that one does. So we're going to...
Oh, I'll do it. I'm on disability, and I want to get out of El Paso. I can't take the heat in the desert anymore. It's making me sick all the time.
Well, parts one for this one, and because that one's got the bigger motor than this one, so I'm going to take that motor and put it into this one. Yeah, you guys got some tall mountains down that way.
I'm on something flat right now.
We went up to Flagstaff. That's 8,000 feet up there.
Yeah.
And
see, when I go to Indiana, I go through New Mexico, to Ruidoso and everything. I take the 40 to 44 to
Oh,
70.
yeah, okay. We went to 10 to 20.
Yeah.
But how hilly is it up through there? Is it pretty mountainous?
Only when you go up the mountain through the Indian reservation, and then when you get all the way through there, it gets flat all the way through Oklahoma and further down till I get to Missouri.
I think that's the way we're going to come back out there this winter, is down 40, down through that way. Well, I was
Because that's the way I go. I take the back roads. I feel safer on the back roads than I do the freeways, because people on the freeways act so stupid. It's not funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I like the back ways better because there's more scenery, and I get to see more of the country than anything. One year I traveled in a Camaro, and I had two CB, a CB, and a phone thing on
thanks
there.
for coming up.
And these truckers thought I was a police officer. And I kept saying, where? I don't see any cops. Where? And he goes, it just passed me in a gold Camaro. And I said, dude, that ain't a cop. That's me. I am not a cop. It was my ex-husband's crisis car, midlife crisis.
That was cool how she did that. With her little picture thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw her private chat. I was looking at the private chat.
Oh, there is one there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody put one.
I always use those when
I did forget to mention. People keep asking me about it, but for anybody that would like to support the channel, the link to my PayPal is in the description of this video. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's there if you want to. But anyway, carry on. But yeah, I've had several people. I've had several people try to tell me. Of course, I kind of let it go over my head anyway, and I kind of ignore it and let it go over my head. But I've had several people try to tell me eventually I am not going to be able to get parts for these older older model cars.
You can. All you gotta do is order them.
The motor parts, yes. The exhaust parts, I'm finding are getting hard. Look what I went through to get that Y pipe.
Do you have junkyards around you?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of junkyards.
Go to the junkyard and you can find some of the stuff there, because that's what I've done.
Yeah.
But the thing is, have you found it where it's in, like, where you can reuse it again? That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I check them out before I buy it, before I purchase it.
Yeah.
And if they have like a hole or whatever in the piping or whatever part I get, I don't get it. I keep on looking to find one that match.
Well, see, I actually have a catalog that I order. Of course, sadly, I can't order the catalog for the van anymore. They don't have paper catalogs anymore. Any parts, any catalog I gotta get for the van, I gotta go online for.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, are you talking about LMC?
Yeah.
They took the paper catalog for the van away?
That's what they told me last time I tried to order one for the van.
Darn, I was getting ready to order one too.
You have to go. You have to look online for whatever you want to order.
Wow.
Everything's done. Everything is
computer.
Everything is done online now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't. I have a catalog for the 76 GMC Royal Center pickup truck, and from what I've looked at it and things, and my cousin even had a. My cousin, he's like me. He likes his old cars too, and uh,
I like the old vehicles because they're made out of metal, not this
Yeah.
plastic stuff.
yeah. Well, you reckon
Ran by a computer.
you reckon you reckon it won't break like a dinner plate.
Well, my whole front end of my truck that got hit 2 years ago in May, the whole front end, there is no front end.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the lady that hit me, I ended up hitting one of those boxes for the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I hit that because the way
yeah.
she hit me on the driver's side.
But anyway, I ordered one for the truck, and I can get just about anything I want out of it because I can get the valve covers, I can get the transmission parts, I can get the, you name it, I can get it. Anything that's in that catalog, I can get it. And also too, when people tell me that, I'm thinking, if that's the case, why do you think these people that go to these car shows? Now, I do know that some of them do mess their cars up, but then some of them still do keep them all original. And
Yeah.
I actually know, it's been a good while, but I actually know a guy that had a now get this, had a 1928 model, either Model A or Model T Ford car.
Oh, wow.
And he went down to Napa. Not Napa, O'Reilly's. And he ordered a part from that store.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, well, if if you can get the parts for that, you can get the parts for any of these old cars out there. You know what I'm saying? And I even asked the guy, and he said it's all original. So,
Wow.
but yeah, and there's a gentleman that also there's a gentleman that had 1963, the last one that was ever made, a 1963 Studebaker truck pickup.
Oh,
Had a 9-foot bed on it, and I asked the guy, and he said yeah. I said that looks all original, and he said yeah. I said it is. Said I just restored it, and he's kept, and he still drives that thing today.
wow.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of nice old trucks.
Yeah, I mean, that there's people out there that really like those, and they're not going to get rid of those older cars like that because it'll bring them some of that green later on.
Yeah, that is true. I have a friend in Louisiana that has a 1969 or 65 original Corvette.
Mm-hmm.
And it's baby blue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I told him I want it. I said, if anything happens to you, can I have it?
What did it say to that?
He said he has to think about it. He's one of my friends' dad. And then he said, if my son don't want it, you can have it. So I might end up with it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be happy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree there, Brandon. It depends on what you got to buy, but I mean, I know it does. It's going to cost money to restore it because that's part of it. But I do want to eventually take and restore the truck from top to bottom. Look like it come off. I want to make it look like it come off the assembly line. Like I said, back about 2 years ago, that 1976 GMC truck hit a 2014 Chevrolet Malibu. Well, it bent the shocks and the bottom underneath that Chevrolet Malibu, the pieces, and all it did to that truck was tore the plastic grill out of the front end. It don't have a grill in it now, but it tore the plastic grill out and tore the linkage up to the shifter. Once we got that linkage fixed, it is like brand new, like nothing ever happened. You know what I'm saying? And and they had to actually They had to take that 2014 Chevrolet Malibu to the crusher because it tore it all to pieces. I say Barrett Jackson has hurt buying old cars. Everyone thinks they have a $7,000 this one.
Oh, that he's right. That's so true. Everybody around here thinks they got gold. Man, it ain't looking good for van parts on that LMC.
That's what you have to buy for honey, don't you?
Yeah.
And so there's also another website you can go to called Rock Auto, I think.
Oh, yeah. They've gotten crazy. They got crazy. Remember me talking about that on that white pipe? They wanted $70 for the white pipe, but then they wanted almost $300 to ship it to me.
$600 overnight it.
Yes, the white pipe on this thing cracked. Kenneth, he followed us all the way out from Arizona. We brought this thing home on 4 soup cans.
Wow.
Patching the exhaust because it cracked. It lasts for a few hours, start getting loud on the live. But the reason why out there in by California, nobody had this exhaust pipe, this white pipe. Somebody in Alaska, Napa in Alaska had one. Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah.
And that was the only one that anybody had actually laid eyes on. We had it ordered, but it kept getting pushed back, back ordered. Nobody could get it. Nobody had it. So my buddy tells me, when you get back to Indiana, we might be able to find it through my parts guy. Well, he had no luck. Well, Destination Delight, she knew an exhaust guy that knew a guy. And he said he might have one up on the top shelf, but he had 3 and he's sure that he sold all 3 of them. Well, he went out there and they're laid up on the top shelf. Blew the dust off of it, sold it to me for $95. Could have sold it to me for $500. I mean,
Hey, Sharon Day.
As far as we know, we had the only one that was left in the lower United States. Anyway. But if it breaks now we're putting headers on. I'm not going through that again.
Yeah, my cousin ran a car like at one time for I don't know how long, and I had several people like I was telling you before, that truck of ours, it's just got headers and straight pipes all it's got, and it runs from the straight pipe runs from the headers and all the way back almost to the tailgate. And so I had several people try to tell me that it would mess my valves up. And I'm thinking, how's it gonna mess your valves up? Because I know several people run their cars like that all the time.
Race car, we just run open headers.
And yeah, my cousin, he ran a car like that, like I said, for several, I don't know, years, couple years, months, whatever. And it didn't hurt that car one bit.
You can't even hear honey now, because now it's Kenneth. We put from the white pipe, we put exhaust all the way back to tailpipe, the pipe between there, the muffler, all brand new. You can't even hear her run now.
So when you crank it, you don't know if it's running or not, do you?
Yeah, if you're back here in the house part, the only thing you can feel it shaking a little bit from it running, and that's it. She's always had a roar. She's always had a little bit of a roar to her.
I'm actually wanting to take. I've always liked the sound of dual exhaust or straight pipe, and that's what I wanted to put on that van is either dual exhaust or put straight pipe on it, to where because I always love that, especially when you're going down the highway at a certain and you hear them cams and them. You hear them pipes talking to you as you're going down the highway.
Yeah.
But at certain places you got to be careful about getting on it because, especially, of course, I think they started now to where they started changing those rules again in Virginia now.
Adventures of Moon Man needs some mourning. Do you see what he's put? Oh, that's sad. And the thing, honey, we were going to sell honey when we got back. Remember that? That's why we put the stock exhaust back on her. If I knew we were going to keep her, I'd have put the duals with bigger exhaust.
But yeah, I to be honest, Roy, I believe honey is meant to stay with y'all. Be honest with you.
I think so.
Because, like I said, it took me a good while. It took us a good while to find an older truck like what I was talking about, and even then I couldn't find one. The only reason I had General Motors was because that's the only one I could find, and my cousin had a General Motors, and it turned out pretty good actually.
Our GMC truck sitting over there in the yard with a blowed up. Well, that was our son's fault though, not keeping out. But it's sitting over there, blowed up motor.
But
Chevy Cobalt sitting out here doing goofy electrical things. Good
Well,
old
guys,
Ford, I get over here, hit this key, it fire right up, would drive out of the yard.
well, I'm going to say goodnight because it's almost 11 o'clock for me.
Good night.
And I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, so I'm ready to go to sleep.
Good night, Hildy. You're welcome.
Good night.
Anytime.
Good
All
night.
righty. Good
Nice
night.
to meet you.
You too. Y'all have fun.
Yeah. Oh wow, you still got your. Let's see.
Oh, 59 400. Them are pretty cars.
It's 85.
Man, could you imagine? I know a few of them's done somewhat brought it back. Some of them are 49s and 39s and 29s. Bring them back with today's technology. The fuel mileage those things would get now.
It's 85.
You spent like bring a Model T back. with today's fuel mileage standards. They probably get 200 miles a gallon. There ain't no weight to one of them.
See, I want to be careful and not get caught. I actually went and bought a instead of a hacksaw, I went and bought a sawzall because the Rose was telling me, said that if I'm gonna cut the catalytic converter off, I'd be better off to cut it off with instead of a hacksaw.
With a carbide blade. Yep, carbide blade. Don't try it with nothing but a carbide blade.
Don't try it with nothing but a carbide.
Yeah, don't even waste your time. Go with carbide blade and cut through it. No problem at all.
I've heard that I can have it off there in about 5-10 minutes.
Not even that. They tried stealing the one off the Cobalt. They got the back cut, but they couldn't reach up to cut the front.
Okay, good night, Red. Good night, Hildy. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's 85 is what year the brand is. It's got the 302 in it, and it's got a two barrel carburetor. I don't know what the brand of carburetor it is, but I do know it's two barrel though, and it's got a 4-speed automatic with overdrive.
What year?
85.
And it's got overdrive?
Yeah. It's got when you put it in like you got park, reverse, neutral, and then you put it in drive. Well, you always that one where you put it in drive, it's always got that circle around that D.
Yeah.
And that means overdrive.
Yeah.
And you can hear that overdrive kick in as you're going up a hill or even down a hill or just holler your car. Converter.
Yeah, we used to run pipes through them.
I usually have a see. You have to do it yourself, or you have to find an individual to do it for you. Because a regular muffler pipe shop, they won't do it for you. Because I tell you, it's actually against the law to do that.
Yeah. We don't have inspections here.
Do what now?
We don't have inspections here. So we can get away with it. We don't have inspections.
Well, see, we can pretty much get away with it here because I know several people around here that has their cars like that. Even my cousin himself, he like I said, he always either runs either straight pipes or dual exhaust or something like that, and it's usually got a good sound to them. But yeah, I've always liked how thankful for you too, Red.
Yeah, I can't find what I need on that LMC. So
if you need someone to talk to, just send an email or private message me one of the two. Is I'm always willing to listen and try to give you some advice. But anyway, I always liked the sound like the older cars had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss Honey's roar.
Oh, it applies because I tried it. I actually called. I actually called about that, and it does apply. And they told me, said, well, we can't do that because it's actually against the law. So
I believe it is here too, but
anyway,
catalytic converter's gone.
See,
there's no
the reason why I don't like a catalytic converter is because I just think it's something just for somebody to go underneath your car to steal and then go make money off of it big time. That's all I'm thinking it's fit for myself.
Yeah, I don't know about the 85 law. 82, Honey's supposed to have a catalytic converter on her. At least the diagram showed it. She had the pollution stuff.
I know it had. I know the ours had the smog pump, and we've already did away with the smog pump.
I'm about to take this one off too. Most of it's already been taken off.
And but yeah, but now I will say now over in Virginia now they're really they're really strict over in Virginia. You have to have a inspection ever so often, and they do check for those items too. If you don't have those items on your in your vehicle and stuff that they require, you get fined. Hey, Spikers, thanks for coming in.
The county next to us does inspections, but our county doesn't.
But I also wanted to take that off. I also wanted to bring mention too that I am also have been willing to and honored to help out in a pop-a-thon for our great friend, and he's been a great supporter throughout the YouTube community, whether it be cruising, Disney, RVing channels. I mean, you name it. He's been. But the guy's name is Papa Mozo. His real name is Alan Ellsworth, I think. But for the ones that may not know, he had actually had a fall, and I actually found this out through to traveling tour. Hey, Panna, my city, something. Anyway, he had a fall, and his memory is like a 6. He's like a 16-year-old right now. He cannot remember anything past 1983, and he's going to need some extensive test run. Well, his insurance doesn't cover the testing, so we're doing a kind of like a cruise-a-thon, except for it's instead of a cruise-a-thon, it's for Papathon. It's for Papa Mozo to help with his medical expenses, etc., and all that. So it starts August 13th, and it's going to go through the 15th, 48 hours. And if you want to be a participant in this, I highly recommend getting in touch with Us and More, Heather, because there's still some spots left that need to be filled. And but anyway, he's just a great guy. And if you've watched any of his lives or any of his videos, you'll see what I'm talking about. But I actually look forward to the day that I actually get to meet him in person as well. And the sad part is he doesn't even know his own. From what I gather, he doesn't even know his own family right now. He actually had to be told that this was actually 2021. So,
yeah, that's bad.
Very sad. And but yeah, hopefully this will help, and I'm sure his family will be very thankful and appreciative for this community doing this.
And he's a fellow Hoosier.
What now? I'm sorry.
He's a fellow Hoosier too.
Fellow Hoosier.
Yeah, from Indiana.
Yeah. I remember you saying earlier in your live stream that he knows that area a whole lot more than you are.
Yeah, it blew my mind. He started to describe it. I was like, wait, he's been here. Nobody comes here.
Yeah. I'm
over here browsing this LMC site. They
So they don't have what you're looking for?
Yeah, so far.
So where are you planning on going to get the parts at then?
I found them on the internet. It's just I was seeing what they had.
Yeah, they told me, said that we don't do the paperback books no more. And I was like, really? They told me, said if I wanted to order anything for the band, I'd have to go online. And like I've been told, everything's headed that direction anyway. If somebody could share the link for Us and More's YouTube channel, greatly appreciate it.
A power antenna on Honey.
Do what now?
A power radio antenna. I should put
power radio antenna.
Yeah, where it raises up when you turn the radio on.
I need to try to find me another CB radio antenna.
I don't have any of them around here anymore. Honey's got one up on top. I might put I got a CB to put in.
You'd have to contact Heather because she would know more about it. Either Heather or Going Green Mom would know more about it now. Probably more like Heather would know more about it.
Wait, Honey came with a CB.
Well, see, that van of ours did, but what happened was somebody that had the van before us had tried to hook the CB antenna to the regular radio antenna.
Oh, yeah, that's a no-no.
And that messes with the SWRs. And So that's the reason why I was trying to find, because I've got a good brand CB radio. It's a Cobra brand, but the thing is, every time you talk on it, all you get is static. You can't hardly hear anybody talk on it, and things, and that's the reason why, because somebody tried to hook the CB antenna to the regular radio antenna, and I'm like, so I need to try to find another, because them CB radios is good to have, especially if you're out in the middle of nowhere and there's nobody around. You can actually call a trucker.
Yeah.
And they will find the help for you. They're usually pretty good about that. I actually learned about that. Through my cousin, which he used to be a truck driver. He drive all over the country, and he, and he'd drink his coffee, and he drove all the way up till year, I think, 1993 or 4, somewhere like that, when he had to retire. Good question, Brandon. I'm not really sure. But people ask me, said, "Where'd you get the name Ford Man at?" Well, that was part of where Ford Man come in at. I had to have a CB handle. Well, I always liked Ford cars, and I just every time I get on CB radio, I'd say Ford Man, breaker 19, any Ford Man here. Or I'd say, can anybody pick up Ford Man? And I'd be talking to. I've talked to. There used to be one called Dodge Man, and then there's Corn Shucker. Corn Shucker was a guy I used to go to school with. But yeah, and I actually miss talking on CB radio. But I hear most people say they don't hardly use those things anymore.
Yeah. I used to be a big CB'er. Yard Mutt was my handle.
Yard Mutt was your handle?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was a yard spotter. I moved semi-trailers.
Good night, Mark Mulo.
And have a great night, Mark. The semi that we used to move trailers in the yard was called a yard dog.
Mm-hmm.
So the truckers would come in and they'd ask me where they wanted their trailers.
Yeah.
So I put a CB in there so they could holler at me on the way in, so that way they wouldn't have to come find me. And they just started calling me Yard Mutt, and it stuck.
Okay. But yeah, of course, like I said, he asked me if I liked I think it was Brandon, if I liked the Chevelle, and I said I've been more of a Ford than I have a Chevelle, because we actually had a Chevrolet Astro van one time, and that was a good van until something happened to the motor, and yeah, so that's the reason why I'm not betting much on a because it was made out of I think it was half cast iron, half aluminum. I think it had aluminum heads on it.
Yeah.
Me, I like cast iron all the way through because if it gets hot, it don't break as easy as that aluminum because it can withstand more heat.
You been going since we got off?
I've been going 5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. I love these lives. I love doing these lives.
I kind of missed the late night ones.
Yeah, I remember Sand Creek Aquatic. You used to get up on his panel.
Yeah, it's wow. It's been a year since he's passed now. Good old Sand Creek got a sticker right up there too. I'm gonna have his sticker. I'm gonna have made bigger, and I'm gonna put in memory of. Miss that guy. He was.
Do they actually know what? Do they actually know what happened? Did he?
I forget what he had. Diabetes. Some other things. His kidneys. Yeah, because he had to do dialysis and all that. Yeah, he had a bunch of things wrong with him. Great guy.
How's his other half? His Miss.
She's doing really good. Her channel took off pretty good. She's haven't seen anything from her in about a month, I think. But yeah, she's doing really good.
But yeah, see, I like I said before, I like having people up on my panel because it helps me be able to carry on a conversation because I cannot just carry on a conversation by myself, you know. And somebody gave me the idea of maybe doing interviews on my channel.
You used to do that, didn't you?
No, I've never done.
I thought you did.
No, I've never done. Okay. If I want a good CV, oh, okay. Yeah. I have to go all the way to. We only have one truck stop that really carries that kind. I don't even know if they still got it now or not. But, it's in Greenville, Tennessee. I know. But but yeah, my cousin even had a 19. Hey James, my cousin had a 1968 Ford Falcon, and boy, that thing would run too. It had the 6-cylinder in it, the straight 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you like Brandon said, you get that off Amazon, you probably get it cheaper too. That is a good antenna. I always ran a 102-inch whip with a 50-watt kicker. Like some places, I could pull up to people's house and key up the microphone, and their garage door would open.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was that powerful, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it had pull right up on, and their door would open. It wasn't like I'd go down the road and people's doors would open.
Wow.
I talked to Sweden on that little radio. Cobra 19 Plus. It had been what they used to call them, tweaked and tuned or whatever. And then I had the uppers and lowers put in it, and then a little 50-watt kicker. Man, that thing was powerful.
Yeah. Hey, Julie. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I would always holler at those different truckers, and they'd talk back.
I just noticed my neighbor over there's got an Antron 99 with the ground plane on it, but there's nobody over there.
Am I going to the what is the NH?
That's drag racing.
Oh, okay.
Funny cars and
I don't normally
President was my favorite bass radio.
Yeah. I don't normally go to those things. For one, the crowd. And usually the price you pay for parking and the and another thing too, I don't know, my ears are so sensitive. That's the funny thing with me. I can stand like straight pipe, loud, mufflers like that, like Flowmaster, dual exhaust and things like that. But I cannot stand thunder, lightning, fireworks, anything like that. It just, my ears are so. I've tried those, and my ears are only Mountain Dew earplugs. Like I said, I can pretty. I pretty much know. My ears are so sensitive to sound. I pretty much know when it's going to storm, when it's going to thunder, because I can hear it far from a distance. When I first had my ears tested, they give you like a certain decibel they want you to be able to start at.
Yeah.
Well, I even started way before that decibel. My ears are that sensitive to sound. And I've tried earplugs, and those things didn't help me none. And things, and it just banks on
sound deadening ear. What do they call those headphones?
Well, that's what
noise canceling headphones.
Somebody else told me. I think it was actually Marshall that told me about those.
Yeah, that's what you would need. Good night, Brandon. Have a good night.
Good night, Brandon.
That antenna that he mentioned up here, that is a good. That's like the best magnet mount antenna out there.
Have I got canine instincts? I don't know, but my doctors and stuff told me, said that's actually part of my disability is that some children and adults with this type of disability, cerebral palsy and stuff, it affects everything in about their system. And that is one of them. So, and I know several people have asked me, said, if you're that sensitive to sound, how do you expect to work on cars? How do you because you got to be able to hear that thing run to know what to do. I said, well, it just banks on, I don't know how to explain it, but it varies. It's different, but I don't let it stop me. So I just keep on going.
It's all you can do.
But yeah, my dad will tell you how he can tell you himself because he's been around me 26 years, so he knows how things are. And but yeah, let's see. But yeah, the thing about it is me doing interviews, I really wouldn't know what type of questions to ask. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's pretty much why we don't do interviews.
I say, Roy, it says, you have used
Copper bucket. No, I never used a house kicker though.
Joey says she didn't realize it was you.
Yeah, I never did use a house kicker. I only had it in the car. I knew a guy that ran a 1,000-watt one. Knew another guy that had a 500-watt.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure there was a few others around there that had 1,000 and a few 100-watt ones.
But
my
hey, Casper, that's a good channel to check out. If you
president base with my uppers and lowers, I could talk overseas with them.
You have a kicker in your semi?
Mine was a little 50-watt kicker. Then you ever watch somebody light up a light bulb, or a fluorescent light, 4-foot light bulb with no wires and no electricity?
Not that I know of.
Walk up to somebody with a 102-inch whip antenna on their back of their car and have them key up their CB, and it will light that light bulb up in your hand. James probably seen it done.
Yeah.
It's the RF and it lights it. Yeah, it works great off antenna. Sometimes you can take one of them 4-foot bulbs and go under a power line with them big towers with power lines, and they'll light up that way. I haven't seen it yet, but I know a couple of people that have. But I did do it with CB though. Yeah, you run it on your antenna going down the road. We tape it to the antenna, and then we key the mic up. The fluorescent bulb would light up. No wires, no electricity involved. I didn't believe it when I first heard about it. I thought, ain't no way. My buddy walks up, man, touches. He didn't even touch it. He just held it up by my 102-inch whip. He said, "Key your mic up." I keyed the mic up, and I couldn't believe it. That thing, it lit up right in his hand. And then he walked away from it for about 4 or 5 feet before it went out. Man, if I didn't see it, I wouldn't have believed it. Yeah, everyone's like, "What the heck?"
Yeah. Did you ever do any? Did you ever do any trucking when you was growing up?
Yeah, a little bit. I took a load to Chicago once, not legally, but I did. But that's when I was yard spotter. Most of my trucking is all my trucking is yard spotting. But a load had to go to Chicago, so I had to take it. That was 26, 24, 25 years ago.
Hey, Living Like Larry. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming in. You're more than welcome to click on that link if you'd like, because I know you enough and I trust you enough to.
I got more miles back in a semi-trailer up than most people's got going forward.
my cousin I've been telling y'all about, he's only got like a sixth grade grammar school. Well, he always had this so-called daddy of his that would always tell him that he'd never amount to a hill of beans, as the old saying goes. Well, he went and got him an old motor that from a junkyard one time, and this is about when he was about 9, 10 so years old, you know. And okay, I understand Living Like Larry. No problem. You Kicking and Country, when you put up a thumbnail, all you have to do is go into StreamYard, because when you put up a thumbnail, it's already uploaded. When you do you schedule yours through StreamYard? Because if you schedule it through StreamYard, you both YouTube.
And then enter studio.
You just hit enter studio on that, because when you go back in after you upload the thumbnail and stuff and schedule it through StreamYard, it's already automatically already there on both StreamYard and YouTube. So you don't have to make two separate live streams. You just use StreamYard and schedule it, and you just hit after you enter, or after you upload after you schedule the live through StreamYard, you just go back into it and hit enter broadcast studio, and you'll be down here in your basement, what we call the basement, and then you just click on add yourself to the screen. And at the top right hand corner, you just hit go live. You got to click it twice for it to work. But you hit go live, and then there you go. You're live. Now, I do recommend you have one device with StreamYard and one device with YouTube, but you have to mute the YouTube side of that same stream, so you don't get the feedback or the echo, because you will get feedback if you have both StreamYard and YouTube up at the same time.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah. But anyway, my cousin, he had he had my glass Sunday couldn't go live.
I think it's easier to use StreamYard sometimes.
Well, see, I like having, like I said, I love having a panel because it helps me be able to carry on a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I literally, after so long, I run out of stuff to talk about. You know what I mean? I'm in a loss of words. Like, what do I say? What can I, But anyway, what I was going to say about my cousin was he had took and rebuilt that motor from scratch up, and he got to running after he got done with it, and that's when he started learning how to work on cars. And then he went into trucking. Well, in order to get
James, for sure.
Yeah, that's probably because you had to go into the StreamYard, and you had to enter enter broadcast studio. If we ever meet in person, I will show you how to do it in person, because it's a lot easier for me to be able to show somebody.
YouTube Studio is hard.
Huh?
I think it's harder through YouTube Studio. It's just easier to go through StreamYard.
Yeah.
And he's got 106 subs now. Don't you got to have 1,000 to do?
That's what I've been told. Everybody's
YouTube.
That's what I've been told.
We always use Prism or StreamYard, so.
And so you just link your StreamYard to your YouTube or your Facebook account. Yeah, hey Fairy Dust. You just link your StreamYard to YouTube or your Facebook or whatever else the platforms you have. Yeah, it's Saturday here. It's already Saturday morning here. It's Saturday morning at 1:27 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. But anyway, when you go for trucking, you have to be able to pass CDL driving school. Well, and you had to be able to pass the test and stuff. Well, he was actually outdoing people that had just gotten out of high school and also had even just gotten out of college, and he had aced all his stuff, and so that's when he learned how to work on. That's when he learned about trucking. So he used to drive for a company called Ace. Is what he used to drive for. But yeah, yeah.
Oh, on a mobile device? Okay. I can't remember how exactly it was.
Yeah. But yeah, if we ever meet in person, which I hope to eventually be able to do, I would like to give you some pointers on how to use StreamYard. Because I mean, it's very. I know it took me a couple of times to learn it myself, but once you get used to it, you'll be able to do it in no time. So, yeah, but you can't go live with StreamYard on mobile without a thought. That is actually YouTube itself living like Larry. Because I've been able to go live. I've been able to go live on my phone using StreamYard.
Old timers.
Yeah.
They
changed that.
This
now.
is last Saturday in the 40s, so we're just educated, James.
Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to the day I get to meet James in person. I love how he gets around on that leg of his, and he doesn't let it stop him. I really like his personality, and from what I hear, his other half really does some good cooking, especially when it comes to you cut fire. I heard that his wife's got a special secret recipe for a pie. Hey, Water Boy. Hey, William. Yeah, you're more welcome to join, William, if you like. Hey, Call Me V. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Well,
happy birthday.
That Thursday, I mean. I'll have to go back and watch the replay of your live stream. I meant to actually watch it that day, but I actually been asleep. I'd actually just went to sleep. Hey, William.
Hello.
How are ya? Hey, Johnny. I can understand you, William. I'm sorry.
You don't have to understand me.
But, yeah, I.
When did you catch sleep?
Well, you know, that day, that day I remember me telling you I had to rewatch your live stream because I actually slept all the way through it. I actually slept from about 6 a.m. that morning until about 6:30, 7 o'clock that night. Yeah, I do sleep. I'm good, William Hughes. Thanks for asking. But yeah, for the ones that may not think I sleep, I do sleep. I just sleep during the day most of the
I've
time.
known you for a year and I ain't seen you sleep. No, I seen you sleep on lives.
I especially when I did that. It's too bad I only got credited for 12 hours when I went to sleep on that 15-hour live stream.
But you killed a rumor that I heard that if you do like live streams over 2 hours, you only get credit for 2. You got credited for 12, so that blew that rumor out of the water.
Yeah. Hey, Travel Adventures with it be? Yeah, I am a night owl. Yeah, that's Roy. That's Roy from Roy and Becky Travels.
Yep. How'd he call me, V?
Hey, let's see. Who else is on panel with you other than William? Yeah. But yeah, I am a night owl. I've gotten so used to this. I even when I was in regular school, okay, they would actually give me so much homework that I would actually start on it from the time that I got home from school, which is somewhere around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Okay? And then I'd be working on it. Huh?
That's the time I went to bed, actually. No, it was 4 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay. You didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'd be up working on it from like 2 till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'd have to be up around 5:30. So I wouldn't get much sleep.
I'm kind of tired now.
What time do you usually
I
go?
always want pizza.
Is that your favorite food, Roy?
Yeah, definitely. Meat lovers.
What's your favorite place to get pizza at?
As far as chain pizzas go, probably Papa John's. Pizza Hut's not too bad.
Yeah.
There's a local pizza place here. It's called Mama's Pizzeria. love that place, but the last storm shut it down. They had a bunch of water in there. They're repairing everything, so they better hurry up before I hit the road because they haven't been open since I've been back. But I love the mom and pop pizza shops.
Yeah. But,
everything but mushrooms. That's how I like them.
I say, what does William say here?
On pizza, something on pizza.
M&M's on pizza. I don't know about that one, unless it's a dessert pizza. Because I don't think M&M's
chocolate pizza.
I don't think M&M's and pasta sauce would mix together too well. But yeah, I making homemade bread.
Yeah, no hot peppers. Sweet peppers now. I don't mind those.
I bet you're always wondering, how do I eat some of that hot stuff, aren't you, Roy?
Oh, I know. I can't do it. I can't. There's no way. My heartburn get too bad. We stopped and got a Little Caesars pizza last night on the way home because we got back from Lowe's late last night, and I got heartburn before I got home. I said, "Man, Little Caesars gives me heartburn bad." So ahead of time, I got heartburn. Got back, ate that pizza. I didn't have heartburn. I couldn't believe it. It was good. Onion bacon cheddar, man. That's an onion bacon cheddar good bread. Ooh, damn, it sounds good. Chocolate sauce with M&Ms. I've had dessert pizzas.
Nah,
M&Ms though, but man, that would have been good on one of those dessert pizzas.
Gotta have mushrooms, olives, sausage, and some purple onion sauce.
I'd eat that.
I'm not a big fan of olives that much. Usually when I order a pizza.
Oh, Becky loves olives. Shoot. Becky will buy a whole can of black olives or a whole jar and just sit there and eat one right after the other.
I can't do that.
Pineapple is not bad on pizza. Well, there's people around here that will, I don't know, they...
That's that thing right here.
Yeah.
If I go to it needs to have applesauce on it or chocolate sauce.
Applesauce on a pizza. But man, that'd be good. I could see, a little bit of cinnamon.
Now I can only see that. I can only see that as a dessert pizza, not as a.
That's an oversized elephant ear.
Not as a regular size.
I gotta have pizza. I like my sauce on the side to dip too. That's what I like. Papa John's with that garlic sauce. Kills the heartburn.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I have to remember that. Huh. Yeah, pineapple's not bad. I thought I wouldn't like pineapple. Yeah, I have to remember that. Kills the heartburn. I got my trusty Tums.
That's what I've used. That's what I've used before. Heartburn is no fun, let me tell you.
We were out west. I was basically gone for me. But we kind of got away from what we were eating out there and kind of we're back in Indiana, kind of back in our old habits a little bit. Heartburn back. So, but we went back to eating the wraps and stuff that we were eating out there, and the heartburn's starting to go away now again, like it was.
You know, I've been wanting to try pawpaw. I've been wanting to try pawpaw.
Well, supposedly we got them around here, but I've never seen them. They're, and I guess I've tried them, but I don't remember it, so I couldn't tell you how they are.
Well, see, I know my bus driver from years ago used to give me a sticker or something to hey, Nomadic Man, I saw where you had went live around the same time as I was live and still live, but
What
yeah,
did you win tonight? What'd you win on our? Did you win an e-card or a T-shirt?
it was a T-shirt. I'd sent you all.
Yeah, Becky. I just couldn't remember. Becky's probably got it all taken care of. Her notepad's over here. I was looking at it.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for coming in.
Barbecue sauce and vanilla. Vanilla Coke. Becky makes something like that in a crock.
I don't know about that concoction myself.
No, Becky makes something like that in a crock pot.
But I thought myself, I thought I ate strange foods. But but I don't think my foods is as strange as those myself. No offense, by the way, but just that I say you just popped up this date. It wasn't on live Sunday, but now. Oh, okay. I remember you said that your birthday was Sunday.
Whose?
Nomadic Van Man's? Wayne's?
Eat dessert for. I agree. I agree. Mine's Monday.
Well, happy early birthday, Roy. If I don't get
5-0. Doing great, Fairy Dust. Getting kind of tired, though. Been playing with the poo all day. That job's over. I got to cover the hole, though, tomorrow.
Oh, you had to.
And I didn't get none on me. I was so proud.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do that for years. Put a dump station in here, and I don't know. I just kept putting it off, but I put it in now. What? It is on.
No, I'm hot.
It is on.
Oh,
We'll
Mr.
see.
Fur is here.
What?
Mr. Fur is.
It's kind of warm up here. Oh, no, it ain't on. I had to turn the AC. It's kind of cold outside.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Becky cooked ribs and Dr. Pepper once or something, didn't you? Yeah.
I just
yeah. The Olympics will be going. I'll be 50 at the Olympics.
Yeah. Has anybody been watching the Olympics?
Jalapeno, mini jalapeno biscuits. Now those sound interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, now I have heard about what Call Me V put. Meatballs, grape jelly, and caramelized sweet onions. I haven't had that, but I have heard that is like to die for.
I don't know about these concoctions now.
50 times V.
Now I wouldn't mind trying the was it Lance that said to try the cube steak, mashed potatoes, and the beets together?
Oh, I don't know.
Blue Wave.
Blue Wave?
Not Blue Wave, Thin Blue Lane.
Thin Blue Lane?
Yeah.
Becky said she thinks it was Thin Blue Lane.
Yeah. But of course, I know and realize too that a lot of times, what sounds gross and looks gross may actually turn out pretty good. So,
why YouTube is Easy Crockpot chicken tacos? Oh, Becky's made those too. Easy Crockpot chicken tacos, something like that. Easy chicken something. We put on a wrap.
so yeah. What's everybody's plans for the weekend?
I'm going to work on the front of Honey. I got to pull the other seat out, pull the carpet out, put the 2 new seats in from Jammy because they swivel.
Yeah.
And then go get propane. Summer's zucchini. Man, I bet you those are good. I love zucchini.
Yeah. Let's see. James Cantley says he makes weird out of my head of crazy ideas. But this is.
Well, he was making me hungry.
Yeah.
I can't find Waterboy's channel. What the heck? What is YouTube doing this for me tonight?
He doesn't have any content, I don't think.
Yeah, we're in Indiana till probably the end of September. Taking care of a few things at home base here and butternut cranberry delight. That might be good. And Julie's channel. I can't find either one of those.
Now, Julie is just a supporter.
Somebody said that Waterboy had an underwater and video on that Korean barbecue beef. Oh, Waterboy Adventures is Waterboy. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Huh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Hmm.
89. Hey, that's the year I graduated high school. And the bell is on, so underwater videos are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, honey mustard pork. I bet you that's awesome. Those look like the recipe cards my mom used to get in the 80s.
Yeah.
Said they sit in a little plastic box, and then once a month she'd get like 1 or 2 cards, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't remember. Can you read what that says? Those are those recipe cards, ain't they? They look like it.
Hey, Alan Matthews.
Oh, I love candy bacon too.
I had my very first candy bacon about a week or so ago, I think it was.
Candy jam or bacon jam.
Anyone heard from Nina what she included?
Earthquake. We had an earthquake?
I haven't heard. Well, I saw Dana in one of the chats, but I didn't really say much.
We had pork chops tonight, as a matter of fact, for dinner.
Let's see.
Man, ain't nothing like the smell of fresh baked bread in the air as it's baking. Man, I'm jealous, James. German pancake with winter pear. Huh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does.
You'd probably put hot sauce on it.
Believe it or not, I'm not big eating hot sauce like I used to.
I'm not convinced of that. Halibut's good with orange salsa. Oh, I bet you that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it says.
Oh man.
I will take that. Yeah. Okay, James. Okay. James and I hope you have better ready for. Okay.
Steak and blue cheese salad. Man, that sounds healthy.
I'm not a big fan of blue cheese though. Now that
Not for you.
I've had it on a burger. I've had it in salad. That's about it. Sesame strip steak. Have a great day, Fit for Expedition.
Have a great day, Fit for Expedition. Have a great one. But yeah,
Jeez.
check out Scott's gonna catch her. Yeah, I highly recommend yes, Kicking a Country. I've been really liking their videos as well. Because like I said, they do like adventure, outdoors, inspirational type things.
Yeah, we just picked them up tonight. I thought, man, that sounds
Yeah.
I went there and we just picked them up tonight, about an hour ago.
Yeah. But
roasted jerk turkey. So the turkey was a jerk, and they roasted him.
I've heard people use that expression. Or they make half turkey, half chicken. It's
Hey,
called
Bacon make that.
Yeah.
Half what with chicken?
Half turkey. It's called turkey Dunkin' or something.
Oh yeah.
Half mushroom, I think it is.
It's like a chicken and a duck and a turkey or something like that.
Yeah,
and a pig or something.
They call it a turkey. They call it a turkey Dunkin' or something like that. I forget what they actually call it.
I know I got fairy dust, but I want to check for sure.
Yeah.
No. Jeez. YouTube. All right, that problem's fixed.
Yeah, sometimes I get notification. Sometimes I don't.
Now, I've never had a chicken avocado sandwich. I don't know how good that'd be.
I don't like avocados, so yeah.
See, I'd never get no sleep. You're going to fatten me up, James. That's friends with her on Facebook. I know I was subbed to them. All right.
I think.
I can't even say that last word. What is that, Kenneth? Can you say that last word? Ceviche?
Ceviche.
Ceviche?
Big word. So. Yeah.
That's
I would
I haven't had. Just get these.
Yeah.
You can't fatten up just by the smell of it, James.
Yeah. Yeah. As I always say, I've gained 5-10 pounds since.
Now that's something I haven't tried, but I'd want to try one as a roasted veggie pizza. I've never had one.
Good night, water boy.
Good night. How many you got up in here this late at night?
14.
Jeez.
You know, I find that these late night live streams like this are a whole lot better than like daytime ones, because I seem to get more views out of them.
Berenice butter. That sounds good, even though I can't say that other word.
As a matter of fact, Rayleigh Creative Travel and Griswold Plan Vacay, it was the one that encouraged me to go kind of late at night, because there seemed to be, because everybody's coming in from work, just chilling, trying to find something to watch.
Yeah.
I have actually picked up about 40 people in a chat one time on a late night live.
We used to do them all the time. We meant to be, and gosh, Avenger, everybody. Remember that?
Well, yeah, and
or did you come in towards the end of that? Maybe you came in towards the end.
There was a now I have been up on Meant to Be's RVing live stream. I had been up from the time she started hers until like 6 or 7 o'clock the next morning.
I like spinach, and man, I bet you that's good too.
Y'all gonna have to make we're gonna have to all get together and make some food.
It's his fault down here. I just had a little Debbie cake. Oh, wait a minute now. Whoa. Oh, we've made this. This is good. Crock-pot Dubo pork.
Yeah.
Becky's made that one with pork chops.
I also remember James, of course. I don't remember. James was the one that said when this YouTube community started, it started with him and Jerry Holly and Blue Wave. And they would call it the JJ show or something like that. So
that was the first live stream I ever went up on. Theirs. Yeah, we love our Dubo. We don't go anywhere without it. Put this in hamburger meat. Oh, man.
That sounds, yeah.
Easy chicken and vegetables.
Yeah. But yeah, I love these, and like I said, we was talking about, yeah. James was saying that you were on the JJ show.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first panel I ever went up on. Was theirs. Then they caught me off guard one day. I didn't have a shirt on. Well, it was hot. I was in the desert, so spicy Fiesta corn. I probably wouldn't try that. Corn don't get along with me with colitis, and spicy does not either. So I love sweet corn.
And yet you like pizza.
Let's see.
Yeah. That motherfucker says.
We've been doing our lives now for just a little over a year. Gary, Daydream About Nice Things, talked us into doing it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of recipes. That doesn't look like the cards.
Yeah. Good morning, Anka.
Yeah, that was fun back then. Still fun today. We was all babies then. Still babies.
Wow. 64 thumbs up and 4 down.
Yeah, that was us kicking it country vlogs. I got 4 more parts coming of that. I like to keep them about 8 to 10 minutes long. But yeah, that was our premiere that did that. The backwards. People in chat thought I read that backwards.
Yeah.
Those guys are crazy. You ever been anything like that, Kenneth?
What is that?
those races like I showed today.
Yeah.
No roll cage in those cars whatsoever. Yeah, we're still kids. Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to think what's next on that racing. There's some monster trucks coming up on that too. There was a night of destruction they had. Yeah, I remember that day too, James.
I remember. I remember. I just started open. I just opened up YouTube one day, and I remember Big Joe and Malia's World were on, and I had somebody in their chat had encouraged me to do lives. To create content. Well, I had no idea what I was going to do. So I just thought that. Well, I would just film myself.
Thanks, Kicking It in the Country.
Hey, Kicking the Country.
Oh, he said he subbed us. We picked them up tonight.
Okay, good night, Fairy Dust. Thanks for coming in. But
I don't have our list running tonight. TV's off.
And then somebody in their chat had encouraged me to do content. Well, I had no idea what I was going to do, or, I didn't know nothing about YouTube or anything. And so I just started thinking of that, so I just started filming myself, and that's what I do. I film myself trying new things, because I like to try new things. And
Hey, Kicking It in the Country. Speaking of that South Bend Motor Speedway, you want to see a good fireworks show? I shared that video before I started sharing the race videos. But there's 2 fireworks videos that I just recently uploaded. The other one ain't worth a crap. It's like one at a time. But check that South Bend Motor Speedway out. I think that might have been the biggest fireworks show in Indiana. It was just amazing. It was like one grand finale constantly for like 20 minutes. He leans any more forward, he's going to be asleep.
I'm not asleep. You give me a what now? Huh. No, I'm not.
Oh, spaghetti ice.
Oh, you take one bite, you're going to be hooked.
You can't get that nowhere around here.
You can in Helen, Georgia. You go to Helen, Georgia. There's a DOS ice cream ice shop, or DOS ice cream cafe shop that sells it. It's good.
There's a place an hour from me that sells spaghetti ice called Cold Stone Creamery. Never heard of it. Next time we're at Mishawaka, we may have to check that out. I ain't going to be up too much longer.
What's the longest you stayed up, Roy?
That I stayed up?
Yeah.
You're not going to believe me if I tell you. Seriously. 5 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 5 weeks. There's something. Now, I would take like an hour. I not all the time.
Yeah.
Some chemical got off, and it wouldn't. I couldn't sleep. They kept giving me Ambien. Nothing would knock me out. Then they finally found Seroquel, and they gave me Seroquel. That knocked me out, but of course, then I lost like 3 days. But yeah, it would happen like once a year. It don't happen anymore. But for about 5 years, it was. But the first time it happened, it was 5 weeks. The following year, it was like 3 weeks. And then the next year, it was like a week. And then it don't do it anymore. But some chemical was off or something. No Whataburger. I know we don't have Whataburger up here. We got Five Guys.
We're supposed to get a Whataburger here in Tennessee, but I don't know where. But
Overnight drive to Arizona? Wow. Especially in a semi. It took us 6 days in an RV from Georgia. Over by a hill in Georgia, too. My mom don't live too far from there. It's when we go down to see Mom, I'm hoping to get over there.
hey, Roy, I just sent you a message.
I got to find the phone first. I just heard it go off. Oh, yeah, I know, Kenneth. Yep. But, hey, our friendship, best things come out of that.
Yep. I agree.
Man, I want a Whataburger now.
But yeah, you okay, yeah, I knew you was from Germany because I seen you on Bariaticus around a lot.
Man, Kenneth, thanks for introducing us to her. She is something else, man. That girl's a sweetheart. Man, she puts a smile on her face for them chats. She's just so energetic.
I say Wayne says, "Oh, it's not. It's 4 years ago, straight up, 3 days." Oh, okay. Hey, Joy Blessed Life, heading to bed. Okay, I understand. I look forward to the day that I get to meet you in person, Joy Westlife. You know, it's hard to believe that over half the year is gone already of 2021.
Yeah, Sunday is the 8th month. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, we actually seriously got to start planning heading back west now, back to the south, to warm weather.
So, are y'all going to go back to Quartzsite and stay there for the winter?
Yeah, we're pretty much obligated to there right now. Which we don't mind. We like it there. It's warm.
Does it stay warm there year round?
Yeah. You got to run your heater at night, though, in the wintertime.
Yeah. I understand. But I can tell by your live streams, you're gonna be the same person as you are on YouTube in person as well. Because I really like your live streams as well.
I mean, we had them too at one time. Let me double check them.
Joy Westlife. Yeah, I so are you actually gonna get to make the Branson, Missouri meetup, Roy?
No, we do have Joy Boss Life and the bell's on. Okay. Probably not. That's a little early because we're gonna try to make the M21 meetup one way or another. Whether we were planning on like doing a day trip, this car's got me confused yet. So I don't know. We may just go camp up there. Who knows?
Yeah, the reason why I ask is because I've actually made reservations for the Branson, Missouri meetup.
Oh, I think I was in a live when we was mentioning that.
And
you can follow us anytime, James.
Yeah.
Do breakfast now. I got to start eating breakfast again. I haven't ate breakfast in quite a few months. Here the last couple of days, I've been starting to feel it. Not eating breakfast, and I didn't before. It didn't bother me none, but the last couple of days, I think I'm getting up earlier.
They say that's supposed to be your most main important meal of the day.
Yeah. When we were out on the road out west and everything, I ate breakfast every day. Got back here and said we're back in our old habits. We got to get out of here. Indiana's bad for us.
Yeah.
I still haven't had coffee. I haven't had coffee in 6 months.
I saw where you had said a while back that you'd actually gave up coffee when right about the same time you had given up smoking or something like that.
Yeah, I still smoke my CBD though for my colitis and that, but no, I haven't had a cigarette in. It's been a while. I know it ain't been a year because every now and then I will have one, just to have one but I'm not hooked on them now. It's weird. It's been probably 3. I think the last one I had was with Mike and MJ. I think
that was the last cigarette you had.
Yeah, I don't have to have them now. It's like I can walk up to somebody if they're smoking and say, I have a cigarette, like a cup of coffee, sort of like. And I don't have to have them now. It's kind of weird, that addiction. And with coffee too. Coffee just, I didn't plan on giving it up, but I just gotta, how I end up giving coffee up, I think, is those big cups Becky was feeding us on the road, those big coffee cups.
Yeah.
I would drink so much of it, and the rest of it would just sit around all day. So then I got smaller cup, like I used to drink. And I would drink it, but I found myself not drinking it like I was. So I just forget it. There ain't no sense of wasting the water. So I I didn't like tea before. Now I like tea. I don't know what's happening with my taste buds here, but now I like tea. So I kind of drink, but I haven't had tea in 2 months.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I didn't like, there's a lot of vegetables I didn't like when I was a kid. Now I like the vegetables. I was like, geez. No wonder Mom and Dad ate this stuff when I was a kid.
I was actually
$8 cigarettes are like $8 a pack here now.
Yeah, well, hey, there's some now that's like 12, 14,
jeez,
24. I've seen some where it's like $24 a pack. And
I enjoy Blessed Life.
That's one thing I'm thankful I never did get started. I
wish I had all that money back.
Yeah. I've had several people try to coax me, convince me into doing that. And I'm like, nope, because I know better than that. Because I know once you get started on something like that, it's just gonna hang. It's gonna be a habit, and it's better off not to even start.
See, tobacco, cigarettes, kind of supposed to be like cigars, kind of like a cup of coffee. They're supposed to be where you sit around, have a conversation, have one, and not get addicted to it. Then these tobacco companies or cigarette companies get involved and put all this addicting stuff in it and get everybody addicted to them.
What's that now? I'm not making that out, to be honest.
$14 or $11.99 a pack or something like that. Packers. Oh, yeah. Okay. The tobacco. I think he's talking about tobacco. Or no.
Cigarette.
Yeah.
That's
wow. Crazy.
Yeah. If we can make it to the top of the hour, I'm gonna shut it down.
All right. Yeah, if I still smoke cigarettes though, I think we'd have to sell honey.
But yeah, if we can make it at least about 30 more minutes, I'll shut it down and say good night. And it'll be 7 hours. But
so what do you think? You think moving up an hour was better for you, or?
Yeah, I mean, and I think, and of course, I could still follow the other live streams that I normally watch. I think I actually like that, and I think most people did too, and seemed to got through with the game a lot quicker than normally,
Yeah, because that one night you had like 43 questions or something on one, and it went way late. And I said he really should move up an hour. Because we were going to move anyway. And that's why I called you and said, we're going to move. I wanted you to have the heads up. And so if you wanted to move, you could move right with us.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know you like to raid me.
Yeah.
Hey, IVB Creates. Thanks for coming in. Hey, if anybody wants to learn anything about, that's another crochet channel that I follow. If anybody wants to learn how to,
Crochet channel?
like,
follow Lori.
huh?
Becky knows Lori pretty good through YouTube, so.
This is called, this one's called IVB Creates. She is actually a really fairly new channel. She hasn't been on YouTube very long, but she's trying to grow her channel and get her channel started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. All right. Yeah, 75 now.
But
Bell's on it too. Becky watches the crochet channels.
And see, I watch them because I like how they get creative with the yarn and stuff. But I need to do a late night Kahoot too. Well, see, after so long, people start falling off, and that's the reason why I don't. I don't do Kahoot after so, because most people, especially if they got to get up and go to work.
Didn't you did a late night one before, didn't you?
I don't even know.
Or it went late. Man, I think it went late.
I'm sure I did. I don't know.
But that one the other night, or a couple weeks ago, went late.
Well, I know. You said it after so long, Becky starts falling asleep.
It's about 9 or 10 o'clock. She's done.
But
she's over there sleeping now.
Yeah. If I get a pole and dance, they watch you. If you sing, they watch. And that's not my cup of tea. Sorry. Now, obviously,
he's right though.
Obviously, people do like to watch me sleep.
Apparently, we missed that one, but we heard about it.
Because apparently, that one specific live stream, I got over 500 some views just on that one specific live stream. They both have one at 8 and another one at 12 or so. The 16 in here now would play.
He's got a point though, Kenneth. You got 16 people in here. I don't know how you did it, but you do.
It's I don't know.
IVB Creates. I'm gonna tell Becky about your channel because she watches the crochet one. She cross stitches a lot.
Yeah. Well, there's another channel I follow now.
Lori Crochet Corner 2.
Yeah, well, that one, I got that one. There's also another one that I follow. 2 days ago, I added Dew, Coffee, Early Grey Tea, and Creamer. I don't know. Ugh.
Are you two brothers?
No.
Man, some of the stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, you probably seen Becky in her chat then. Man, I gotta read that again. Jeez. Dew, coffee, Earl Grey tea, and creamer. You two are from the same mold.
That concoction don't even sound good. Oh. But anyway, okay. What was I going to say now? Oh,
I don't know. William sidetracked us with that concoction.
that another channel I follow is called Cocktails and Crochet with Coco. I don't know if y'all have her or not, but
I haven't heard that one either.
Now, you talk about somebody that likes to do the late night live streams, and she will go like 3-4 days without any sleep and do a pop-up live stream, and you don't never know when. And she will go until, say, she'll start a live stream at 1 a.m. in the morning, okay? And she'll go until 8, 9, 10 o'clock the next day. Now that's AM now. But yeah, she's the longest live I've seen her do. I think's been 11 hours and some minutes. But I also remember too, YouTube won't let you record anything past 12 hours.
Well, you know that for sure now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, James has been in her chat. And and she's a lot of fun to watch too. She's got a bubbly personality.
Is it like bariatric, or however you say that, bariatric?
Yeah,
that's bubbly.
you just said it. Bariatric is around.
Bariatric is around.
Yep, that's how you say it.
That's bubbly.
I actually look forward to the day that I actually get to visit Germany.
I don't know. I'd like to see other countries. Don't get me wrong, but there's so much to see in this country. I don't think I'll ever have time to leave it. But yeah, I'd like to see Germany. I really would. I'd like to see Scotland. Scotland's my main goal. Scotland, Norway, Ireland. I'd like to see those. England. Becky's got a lot of German in her. I like to take her over there.
Hang on a minute.
2.5.
Well, what? Okay. What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and drop that link as well.
Yeah, Italy. I like to see Italy too. I like to see Russia too.
Yeah.
Middle East part. There's a lot I'd like to see in the world, but I don't think for what I want to see in a country, I don't think I'd ever have time to leave the country.
Yeah.
Take a lot of money with you.
Anybody in here with Boy Wrenches, please feel free to drop your links, drop each other's links, drop anybody you know that could use some like friends, because I'm all about making friendships and family here. I mean, just don't wait for me to say it. You can drop them anytime throughout the stream.
That's how we do ours, Kenneth. You know that. That's
because I may get busy talking and forget to even say that. That's the reason why I said go ahead and feel free to drop them anytime. Now I know there's some channels that don't want you to do that, but I'm not that way. I'm all I'm free and open minded now. Like I said, there's like what we was talking about earlier tonight. There's certain things I do not allow, and that's I don't like talking politics or religion much. Now, don't get me wrong, I do believe in the Lord, and I do believe, you know, in biblical things, but I usually don't express that out much on my channel, because I have learned from my own self experience that when even for example, I've even talked to my own family about our beliefs and stuff at our church and stuff that we go to. They're like, what is, and it just turns into it just turns into a big argument, controversy type thing. That's the reason why I don't bring that up much. I usually try to keep that pretty much between me and the man upstairs.
That channel's got 58 now. No, 57. Saf Stitched.
Because I just don't want any arguments or politics, or even, and I don't allow any foul language or any acronyms to foul language in my chat.
It's your house. They got to play by the rules.
Yeah. You say goodbye. What?
Their day's, wait, I'm saying their day's getting started over there.
Yeah, they're 6 hours ahead of us.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Have a good day, Anka. It's always good seeing you.
That is some pretty country over there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know and realize different people have different views on religion and politics, and that's the reason why I don't bring those two subjects up very much. And of course, like I said, now I do go and visit channels that do allow you to talk, things like that. But the only reason I do that is because I feel that they believe the same way that I do, and I usually just, I enjoy those, and,
Yeah, most don't bring it up anyway, like James says. Sometimes I catch myself going off on a rant sometimes.
yeah.
When you do a stream every day, it's hard not to catch yourself going off on a rant at least once every other week or something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's because when you're on there every day, it's all you get so used to it. It's just about anything comes out of your mouth anymore.
Yeah.
And Becky's got to catch me sometimes. Just enough.
But But yeah, and two, like I said before, I do have followers that follow me, and yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But I'm the type. I listen to everybody. And you do too, Kenneth.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to be that way. That's the way everybody. It's how many people's on this planet? I can't remember. There's like 330 million in the United States, I think. And everybody's different.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Kicking the head. I've really been enjoying your vlogs that you've been doing on those the ones that you call food for the soul. Yeah, I've been really enjoying those.
That almost looked like William was riding a skateboard when he went sideways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you just don't like someone push it on you. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like I've always said to people in the past, everybody has to live it for themselves anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody can. Like I was always taught in church. Nobody can put you in heaven or put you out of heaven but yourself.
Come on. My dad's one of the pushy people. Very extremely pushy people. His own preacher told him to back off. There you go, Lou. Are you comfy now? That's what I mean. Everybody's different. Everybody's got to accept that. But there's people that don't accept that. I don't understand it.
Yeah. Not everybody's gonna believe the same thing as you do.
Yeah. Whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
Are you comfy? Quit trying to kick me off. Lulu's trying to kick me out of the booth. Hey, I might be able to turn this. This is a laptop camera. It ain't. Where's she at? There she is. Lulu. What? What time is it?
It is almost. It is like
2 o'clock here, almost.
Yeah, well, it's almost 3 here. Thanks, Chris. So,
my dad was the type, he partied hard drank, smoked everything on out there. He was a big partier. Didn't care about religion or nothing. Now he's 71 years old and he got real religious, and then he expects the whole world to do it now. That's how bad he is.
Yeah.
What are you doing? She's looking. Why are you still up? Why are you on a computer? No, Lulu.
Yeah. But
Give
anyway,
them a cat to play
We
with.
finished all our pizza last night. Me and Becky actually sat and ate a whole pizza last night.
you know that we was talking. You was talking about McDonald's and fast foods over. We don't hardly ever eat out anyway because we have found insomnia Kahoot.
It's got a ring to it. It's got a ring to it.
But anyway, you was talking about fast food. We don't hardly ever eat out ourselves because, like I said, it cost us just for one large, like for example, just for one large pizza. Okay, I don't even have to get pizza. I can just get cheese sticks or something like that. It usually runs us over $20 usually just for us two people.
Me and Becky's $20-$30 at a fast food joint. We got a burger joint over here. It's a car hop called The Point. We can go there and eat 2 double cheeseburgers, onion rings, fries, 2 milkshakes for $25.
Yeah.
So we go there a lot. Good food too, because it's good local beef, Angus beef.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm gonna do a video over there on it.
Yeah. I've heard you say many a times that I've heard you say many times, James, that you make most of your stuff homemade and fresh. That you just basically just buy the store, just go to the store.
That's what I'm trying to get Becky to get a bread maker for the RV. Flour and yeast, make her own bread.
Yeah. Just go and buy the ingredients to make your own.
Especially out in the desert, bread dries up, goes moldy fast. It's weird. On the desert where there's less moisture, bread does not last because it goes moldy really fast out in the desert.
Yeah.
There's big steaks. What do we have? We had some sort of steak last week, and I don't remember what it was now.
We used to get those steaks
Big
from
steaks, they were, James.
There's I forget the name of the company now. They They drive those vans. It, um, it's something meats. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, gotta get me a show.
Oh, I bet you Pigeon Forge is pricey. We don't eat out a lot. We kind of have. Past couple weeks, we kind of have. We've been. Her cousin owns a restaurant. We've been over there a few times. But the local mom and pop shops, we've kind of been going to them the last couple weeks. Pizza Hut once. No, well, yeah, we had McDonald's once. I just remembered we did have our daughter picked up McDonald's one night. And we were real busy in the house. So yeah, about 2 months ago we had McDonald's. But mostly the mom and pop restaurants around here.
Yeah. But we have this one restaurant here in Kingsport, Tennessee called Mama's House.
That's true, kicking it in the country. Definitely true. I was saddened to hear whose restaurant was, man, oh my gosh, Indian fry bread. Whose mom's had that? And they got to close now because of everything that went on. Oh gosh, who was that? It's on a live stream today.
I couldn't tell you.
That's bad, man. You get on. I forgot about that. Being on a bunch of live streams, you can't remember who was on what was where.
It's getting closer to that time to close this one down. But before I get too far, I want to say thank all my moderators for keeping the chat clean and family friendly. And also thank all the people that shared out the live stream to help build up my audience.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
Well, see, I got the notification of the people that did share it out. Burning Up the Roads, I think Clay Mayor, and
I meant to. I shared a bunch of them out tonight, but sorry, I forgot to do yours.
Yeah, that's all I'm mainly wanting my 1,000 friends for, is just so I can have the community test, so I can be able to share out live streams throughout YouTube. Because I don't really.
Hey, I don't mind baking cookies, man. I'll bake a cookie in a heartbeat. Because, man, the end result, there ain't nothing better than being the one standing there pulling a cookie out of the oven and then getting to eat it.
And thanks to all the participants that played in the game. Did Becky make it through the whole 3 rounds?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's over there passed out now, though.
So do you think that worked out better?
I think it did for you. I'm just curious what you thought, if you thought it worked out better. Because, I mean, there's Makeup Mom and Son.
Yes, I'm still on, but I'm getting ready to shut this puppy down. And if anybody wants to talk afterwards, they can stay up on the panel. Because that's what I like about having a panel. If you want to have a private chat, people up on panel can. I couldn't believe it, but Angie, I believe Angie from Angie Hay Family Adventures said her, then Blue Wayne, Red, and some others that was up on my panel last Friday, and I had and I had had ended the live stream because I'd hit the 7-hour mark.
Too much love beer.
And they said they stayed up on that same panel until 4 or 5 o'clock. It's maybe even 6 or so the next morning. I'm like, really?
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. And I just closed it down. I was sleeping away, and they were still up. Yeah, you can. Hey, Fairy Dust. Yeah, I'm getting ready to close her down though. But anyway, guys.
Yeah, wait. What day are we on now? Are we on Saturday?
Well, yeah, we're on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on Saturday at 3 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard Time now. But yeah, I like a community tab, and I like just having loyal friendships. I don't really care much about getting monetized through YouTube because they take a big 45% now, so.
That bad.
But with that being said, I will see you all on the next one. Bye, guys.
Good night. Later, all.
Good night.